Cheese for everyone!
Hello, everyone. Sorry about the drastic audio change by the looks of it. In customary Carnassus Carnstream fashion, my audio drivers updated during the middle of my introduction music. I don't know if it's broken anything, but very much in form. I'm sorry, don't revolutionize. It wasn't my fault. My computer did it without my consent. AI, Skynet. Guess who finished another trip around the sun? Is that me? Are you saying quite that today might be a special day? Some would say that it happens once a year. Some would say that you celebrate it. Usually it's customary to have cake with candles and songs and cheer. Some might say you'd wear a hat and blow an instrument that goes, you know? Am I getting close? Happy birthday, Quay. Happy birthday. I hope you had an absolutely amazing day, or you're still having an absolutely amazing day. I hope you have a fantastic, amazing, incredible week. And you know, why not just continue on that throughout the year? A whole amazing year from this point onwards, I wish upon you. Happy birthday. I can already see that my audio drivers, unfortunately, I cannot hear sounds played in the chat. There is a chance I could potentially fix my sounds if I stopped and started stream, but I would have to stop my stream and restart it because I'd probably have to reload OBS. So that's what happens when your audio drivers update halfway through your intro and deafen everyone. It also breaks the fun sounds. So that's not my fault, I swear. Also, fingers crossed, chat, as well. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that we might have some luck. Again, I'm probably going to jinx it. I'm hoping maybe there'll be some luck potentially with the camera operating today. I did a reinstallation of Windows to see if my Windows was broken. So, you know, and only next step is another reinstall completely. This was a repair reinstall. Karen, look above you. I hurt my neck. I hope you're happy. Is it a Karen stream without PC problems? No. It's very on brand. Color corrected HD Karn. This is actually non-color corrected. Well, actually, no, there is color corrected. Hang on. Yes. No, this is me with no color correction. I'm very faded out. So all this does is just bring the color a tiny bit out. Wrong one. That one. Old man? Because of my neck? I will remember this moment when one of you, specifically you, complain about an achy knee or an achy wrist. I shall call you old. Hello there, Prepared. How you doing? Lovely to have you. Lovely to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Went to Melbourne over the weekend and walked 30,000 steps every day. That is a harsh time on your feet walking around the city. Was zonked after every day, so didn't make the Thursday or Friday streams. Hope everyone was well and chaotic in my absence. Chaos never ceases. Never doubt, Techno. But I hope your feet are recovering from what I can only assume is an incredibly strenuous amount of walking. I also hope your shoes survived. But hello, hello. Hold! Outer Wilds? Yes, Dingo. Yes. Outer Wilds. The place of space.
It's too much water.
I'm not 30 though. Oof. Oof. Low blow. Low blow. Oh, yes. Hello there, MZ. Hello, hello. How you doing? Multi-problem gravitational Newtonian physics simulations? Yes. That's all I got to say. Yes. I will say I will probably disable the sounds, as unfortunately my sound updating during the intro did break my sound response. Have I got a scratch on my headset? Oh dear. So, unfortunately, I can't hear any that are played. I do apologize. I don't never intend for that to happen, but the game, or no, the audio drivers in general updated. Now, what I do know is that this involves thinking. I know that this game involves solving. I know this game involves racing against time. I know this game involves time. And I know there is space. All of which are perfect for someone like me. Trying to buy pack tickets, but I keep checking out and overthinking it. Overthinking is always a tough one. It's always just gotta wait for the moment. Don't force yourself. If you're not ready, do it when you're comfortable in a moment that you're comfortable. But I do hope that, you know, you can feel comfortable soon, because it is a wonderful experience. I finally have time to drop into a stream again. Hello, everyone. Hello there, Comnia. It is lovely to see you. What have you been up to? Any stories to share? Hello, hello. I've heard very good things about this game. However, I have no idea about anything that happens in it. Space happens. Timey-wimey things happen. Rip Fish, the entire game simulates the gravity of all bodies together at once as it goes, and yes, it would develop into a chaotic system, but the game core mechanics surrounding it prevents that. It's gonna be an experience. Kind of, this is what Dingo said. I'll try my best to backseat myself. We'll find out what this is like together, we will. We'll go in this together. And I may end up requiring the wonderful advice of my incredibly intelligent, wonderfully informative, never steers me wrong, chat for advice. If the situation gets dire, I may have to call in my consultation crew. Question of the day. What is your favorite Greek myth? Mine is the myth of the Eurydice and Orpheus, and actually saw Hadestown in Melbourne while I was there. I was going to say my favorite, and I don't know, because it sounds almost similar. Mine was, I was thinking about this the other day, because I've actually been playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey a little bit. And I got inspired one night just thinking, I was thinking it was the story of like, yeah, when they went down to Hades to find their wife and they had to bring them back, but they couldn't look back or else it was for naught, and they had to get to the exit of the cave to the entrance of Hades. And they looked back. And it was all for naught. Thank you very much, Prepared. Thank you very, very much for the gift sub to Kuei. Thank you very, very much. I will say I do not hear even the subs or the any sounds. Any sounds. So if I do miss subs, do be patient with me. If I do miss follows, do be patient with me. If I do miss any form of channel point redeem, please be patient for me. That's Orpheus and Eurydice. Well, that is the one I was thinking about the other day. So as far as ones that are popping very close in my mind, I mean, I love a lot of the Odysseus stories just because the whole Cyclops thing is a classic with the sheep hiding under the sheep and then the crew and then the Cyclops. And that's a classic. But I think that's the one that at the moment is at the forefront of my mind. Well, the story is just trust your spouse. Is it also like a story of like being able to contain yourself emotionally so you don't make a mistake? Or am I overthinking it in my own? I feel like there are a few different ways you can interpret the story, but again, I don't do literature kind of theses or essays. I just prefer making up my own ideas. I like the myth where the guy died. Yeah, that was intense. No, that was a whoo. Oh, that one. 443 BCE. Tough day for that guy. What color would you like, Florin? And thank you very much, Kaiser Sins. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on board. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. A pleasure to have you here. Lurk if you'd like to lurk. Chat if you'd like to. Either way, enjoy your stay. In that case, you should see Hadestown or Hadestown while it's in Melbourne. I believe it's in Melbourne until July 30th. I knew the ending and still sobbed when it happened on stage. Curious. I am always looking for interesting ways. I'll have to look into it. It's Hadestown. Curious. At least that's easy to remember. Just think of, Hades. Done. Easy. I don't know how they teach it abroad, but if they do. But here I was taught that Eurydice was calling for him to turn, and he did. They were never meant to make it out. The gods were playing with them. Probably, as is per the custom of the gods. They generally... No one was what I would call brilliant. Where everyone had flaws, everyone was mean, everyone was nasty, everyone betrayed everyone, everyone did this, everyone did that. They were brutal. It was not a nice kind of assembly of gods, but they were very reliant on them, I think. Purple, alrighty, purple it is. Da-da-da-da-da! Come here, Lexi. Come on. Why do they never want to change colour? It always wants to stay the same. There we go. Nice and purple. Hang on a second. Alrighty. Okay. We're back. It's purple. Hi, chat. I'm going to be looking for a while I do something, but I hope everyone was doing well. I hope you are doing well, Textus. It is lovely to have you here. Please lurk away. Do what you need to do. You'll come first, but it is lovely to have you. Please sit back and enjoy while you lurk. Yep, they believe that since humans have flaws, so do gods. It was always a great way for foreshadowing and warning and tales to kind of make people reconsider things. They use them to a great way to tell stories to inspire lessons, I feel. Everything had a lesson and a thing to go back and really kind of think about and dive into your brain and go, yes, that was a thing that happened. And then you, yes. The Greek gods were very much representative of the domains, like Hades taking away a mother's child, Zeus sometimes abusing his power, he is king, so it's less about, oh, this god is better than that. No, they were... You kind of had to choose the lesser of the evil, and of course, if you were going for a voyage, you would dote upon Poseidon to get favor with Poseidon. If you were doing something else, you would gain favor. If you were going for a hunting trip, you would go to Athena and be like, hey, Athena! Give me an aimbot arrow, yeah? And Athena will be like, boom, boom, done. Listen, don't mess with God. That is very much the thing to take away there. Don't make deals with them, or the Fae. Fairies, don't mess with fairies either. The Fae are also great for making deals that trick you. Isn't that Artemis? Isn't Athena the hunter? No, Athena's the... Which one is Athena? Did I get Athena and Artemis mixed up? Which one's Athena? Athena... Because, yeah, there was the hunter Artemis. Maybe I'm getting the wrong. A's. They both start with A. Athena is wisdom. My apologies, chat. As you can see, my knowledge in the Greek world is not what I would call completely up to par with historians out there. Hang on, I need to turn my fan on. Artemis is OP. I just know Artemis from Artemis Fowl. That's what my brain goes to with the name Artemis. I don't think of Artemis the god. I think of Artemis Fowl. I'm like, yes. Villainesque genius. Artemis Fowl. Second chat. I have misplaced, ever so slightly misplaced. Oh dear. Maybe not. Hang on. Sorry, chat. Now, by the way, chat, I would like to confirm a few things with you as well. Changing topic ever so slightly. That I would like to ask if these three emotes are of interest to chat. A sad emote, the wizard emote, and an angry emote. Like a grumpy face emote. Are those ones we need, or am I doubling up on anything? Angry? Because I've been toying with some things. Hang on. Would you like to see... maybe it's spoilers. I've got some preliminary sketches of some things. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here was one little test sample of Grumpy. It's still in the rough makings, so it's all skew-if, and I can never hold a photo right on the camera. I can never get that. How do people hold sketchbooks on camera? It's always out of focus. But hang on. Because I've also got little Tessa, but I've got Wizard Khan. Little, come on, focus. Hang on, I'll fix this. I can fix this. Ha-ha! That is angry, I guess. I thought that was revolution, though. Like, there we go. Oh, it's all off angle because of the camera, but yes. Oh, Eddie Voodoo. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's kind of Angry Birds-esque. Kind of. But so there are some things I'm thinking of, like I'm tinkering with. I'll probably do an art stream to do like line work and color them in. But spoilers, because I haven't give you a lot of information, those are going to be some things that will come potentially in the near future. But I thought I'd just get some ideas, some feedback, because it's always difficult knowing how to do certain faces. I'm not used to doing emotes. Also, because I like showing off my art, and I'm going to force you to stare upon my art, and as I said, I've been playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey in my spare time, and I think it slightly influenced my art style, because I've been doing little guy like little characters like this, which has been really kind of like fun. Do like camera angles are always you know what? I'll just scan them. I'll scan them and I'll put them in the Discord so I don't have camera distortion. Because I can never hold the camera upright. It's always slightly on this angle, slightly on that angle, slightly tilted, slightly tilted. I'll just scan them. I'll scan them and put them in the Discord. Because I've been trying, because I've realized lately, chat, and I don't know if many people can relate to this, but I was sitting to myself on the weekend because I've been, just the last couple of weeks, I have been surviving on a heavy supply of caffeine. And instead of doing hobbies in my spare time or focusing on arts or crafts or hobbies or interests or readings, I've just been brain rotting away. And so it was Friday where I was like, you know what? Let's start getting back into some things. So I decided to start getting back into doing some drawing and start working on some emote stuff. I got my Kindle. I got my Kindle all good to go. Ooh, I've got a book to read at the moment, which is An Introduction to Philosophy by George Stewart, I believe, which is George Stewart Fullerton. So I am also now going to be reinvigorating my interest in the philosophies, because I enjoyed discussing that with chat. Seek fluid intake. Thank you for letting me know. I did not see that. I appreciate. Thank you for the caffeine and the posture check as well. And thank you for the follow as well, Elsie Kitten. Thank you very much for the follow. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. A pleasure to have you here. Because it was very easy to just get into a brain rot. Because I got into a really bad sleeping habit. And then I got into a bad caffeine, no water habit. And then I got into the brain rot habit. And I don't think my brain liked that. So I've had to take a step back and I'm like, you know what, let's just do a few enjoyable things and let the brain breathe. Let's not just not use it. Oh, where'd you get your Kindle? Mine just died after 13 years and I need to replace it as my phone screen isn't good for reading books on. Which Kindle do you have? Because I think this one's just the... that being said, they're always updating Kindles and getting rid of older models. I used to have a really, really good one. It would last forever. It had so much space on it. But then they stopped supporting it, and then you couldn't get it anymore, and it was really good. This one was actually a gift, however, because I kept on borrowing someone's, and so they gifted me a Kindle. So, but again, always just gotta go on, have a look what's available on Amazon, or refurbished is always a good one. Can we change caffeine back to hydrate? I think you need hydration, Khan. I would probably agree, but today I am having caffeine, but I have completely re-evaluated my caffeine intake. You know, I'm making sure I get my vitamins. I'm making sure I get my rest. I'm making sure I'm productive. I'm no longer brain rotting. Small brain rot. I'm allowed a little bit of brain rot. I don't need at least 10 brain cells. I can brain rot 10 brain cells a day, and I think I'll be all right. I think I'm okay there. I think I can survive with that. But I am wanting to get, I feel like I needed to take care of the system. And that's something as well, chat. Make sure that you're keeping hydrated. Make sure that you're having some food, some nutrients. Make sure you're getting your sleep. That's right. We've gone back into Dad Nasus mode. I don't have my glasses. I lost them the other day. But make sure you eat your greens. Make sure you drink your water. Make sure you get your sleep. No looking at screens while you're trying to sleep. I know what it's like. You go to your sleep and you're like, I'm gonna sleep. I came to bed extra early just to make sure I got some sleep. 3 hours later, you're still scrolling and rewatching the same videos, hoping that new content will arrive. I know the ways of sleeping with technology. Sleep? What's that? I've got insomnia again. Insomnia is worse. I have bouts of that every now and then where I just for days and days. I've had it where I don't know if you've ever had it, but it's where your tear ducts just swell and you just not sleep. No good. Sleep good. Sleep very nice. I like sleep. What time should I go to sleep, hon? You should go to sleep at a time that is reasonable for your next day's activities. Ha-ha! Yeah, that's right. I got out of that. I figured it out. I knew how to get out of that question. Me, when I say I'm going to bed at 12 p.m., but I don't actually sleep until 3 a.m. Yeah. I see. I know. I do it myself. The amount of times I go, you know what? I'm just gonna sit down, have a cup of tea, and watch this, and then after my cup of tea, I'm just gonna go sleepy sleep. So I'm gonna have myself a nice little bitty boys down in snooze land, down in Nodsville. But I don't. I end up staying up, just going, must procrastinate the inevitable shut-eye. And I don't know why I do that. Because I know I need to sleep, but I don't want to. There's too many streams to catch to be sleeping. Aye, AZ. There's too much happening. Too much stimulation. That's the thing, isn't it? There's always stimulation everywhere. Lights, music, speakers, videos, memes. The memes. I think I've had caffeine a total of 2 times my entire life, and both of which have been when I've also been using electrolyte tablets. No need for caffeine. Do you get reasonable sleep though? Do you have a good sleep routine, or are you just very good at being energized? On the PC, start feeling tired, go to bed, suddenly wide awake. Oh, yes! That's the other thing. It's the point where you actually start to settle, and then your brain is like, this thing that I really wanted to do, no, you're going to stare at your ceiling through your eyelids for about 3 hours until something spontaneously makes you sleep. There'll be no reason for it. It'll happen eventually, but until then, you will just lie there, wishing to sleep. A good sleep routine. Yeah, but depending on how you spend the day after, it could be a good routine, depending on what your routine is, Dingo. Just to say. Just to put it... I wish you could have 10% of your art skills. I would become much more. I will never become a school. I am forgetting how to... I started doing art when I
was a very, very young kid. I was not good at art when I was a young kid. It was in my mid-teenage years where I started drawing more. From my early high school days until the day I left high school, I was just drawing in notebooks. I had more drawing in notebooks. The thing is, I was failing most of my art classes because I did art in high school because I wasn't good. I had constant disagreements with my art quality and my art teacher. We didn't see eye to eye. And it's been something where it has just been practice, revisiting things over and over, and just practice. The amount of times I've drawn the same face, the same angle, the same clothing, the same pose, the same environment, the same texture, the amount of times I have just done the same thing over and over and over and over, slowly learning from it, has been absolute years. And what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to go here's all about me, but what I'm trying to say for any artists out there that worry about where they can go with their art, it's all just about how much time and how committed, and also honestly how in love with the art that you do. If you are in love with doing art and you enjoy doing art and you're going to keep on drawing art, that's all you need. You only need the personal love for the project. You should never worry about anything else besides that. If you're enjoying drawing something, and no matter what you finish drawing, you leave and you enjoy the experience, that's what you need. If you can enjoy the experience and walk away knowing that you enjoyed it, and you can see that you've gotten better or improved every single time, that's fantastic. But it's something that, can be achieved. It just, unfortunately, it's that horrible thing of just saying it does take repetition. Lots and lots of repetition for me. Lots and lots. Lots. And I also started, my art started drawing anime. Is where I started drawing my art. I started doing anime. And over time, my art style completely changed. It just started developing its own thing with time. And again, that's another thing with that. You tend to find your style. And once you find your style, you find your flow, you find what works with you, that's also really, really good. That really does help. Also, Stormy, sorry, I was ranting. Thank you so very much. Sorry, you got me mid-rant, and I don't hear sounds at the moment. My headphones betrayed me. Can't believe I almost missed, this my sub-anniversary can almost have... We cranberry... Whoa. Whoa now, no, whoa, calm down now. Whoa, Nelly. Slow your horses. Exciting. Thank you so much, Streamman. You are amazing. And so are you, Stormy. Don't you forget it. Lovely to have you here. Thank you for popping in, and thank you so much for the 17 months. You absolutely are an absolute delight, and I hope you are having an absolutely incredible, amazing time. Lovely to see you. Yo, art reveal when? Nah, I've decided to keep all of my art hidden and secret forevermore. Forevermore! I did photography in year 12 and had pages of theory explaining my method and logic and pre, during, post for each photo on my end of the display. Only just passed the external assessment. The dispute being top of the class internal. Art is subjective, so do art. That is what you love. That's fantastic. Do the art. Yes, do what you love. Follow the passion. It's basically like saying following your gut, but if you can follow your passion into an art and craft and just love the process, that's something that can just stay with you throughout life. If you can find just something that you can just love doing, hats off to you. Fantastic. The best advice for art is most classes aren't good for most, what I learned, and figure out how you like. And of course, get reference from other artists and subjects, and don't be scared to suck. 100%. If it looks bad, take a step back because you might have art blindness, aka see every flaw due to staring at the piece for too long. Look, let's see. I've got this sketchbook here. You know, I've shown you all these wonderful drawings. Let's see. Not that one. Man, I just jump to random pages in my sketchbook. I am not good at this. I can't find it. Maybe it's in a different sketchbook. Dang, I had a particular example that I wanted to give, but dang it! I have misplaced one of my sketchbooks. It was a sketchbook I got specifically for stream. But no, I'm sorry, I'll go back to it and figure out how you like it. Of course, get reference from others and subjects. Don't be scared to suck. And if it looks bad, take a step back. Yes, the whole staring at your art can definitely trick you. You do need to take a breather. And of course, if you zoom out of your image as well, take an actual step back from it. I would love to art, but I'm literally lost without scaffold. My sister is always someone that wishes that they could have done art, but they have always said that they are not naturally gifted at art. Now, I can tell you what my sister can do. My sister may not be able to draw a portrait, but my goodness, there has never been a finer drawn stick figure. My goodness, they are on point and fantastic, and I consider that an art form. Have fun times. See you later on the stream. That is all good, Stormy. Thank you for being here. Have fun times yourself. Goodbye, Stormy. As someone who got a very high grade in art at school, I can 100% confirm that it is all about the practice, as I was probably better back in high school than I am currently. Feel that. High school is 15, 20 years ago from now. Right there again, as you say, it's about practice. Practice and repetition. 100%. Good luck, Jay, with your project due tomorrow. Best of luck. I hope you do well. I can't say anything about art except I like writing sometimes. I just want to join the shiny. Hey, writing is an art as well. Just to put it out there, writing is also an art. Being able to describe an environment, make conversation flow, conjure up worlds for people, that's an art. That's something that I am also jealous of. Stick figures are hard to be made look... yes! But my goodness, they're perfect! Also important to note, drawing skills are actually two separate skills. Your eyes and your hands. Those two won't be improving at the same rate at all times, which is why sometimes you feel like your eye looks terrible. You see mistakes and cannot correct them. And other times you have no idea how to improve. So it's important to not this natural process discourage you. Honestly, that's also a really good point from me. It is. You are observing, but you're also action. Same thing that you might get better at doing a flowing line over time, while if you start doing initial line work, you might see where you need to draw the line, but your hand doesn't cooperate with how you think it should guide. And again, you learn how to do the movements. It's always just keep on trying. Keep on doing what you love. I cannot draw to save my life, but I can video edit. I consider content creation an art form. And you are 100% correct there as well. Getting the right cuts, getting the right theme, getting the right process, making the video flow along rather than meeting a sudden standstill or a stall. You basically create, you know, a movie that you represent via edit. Yes, I think that makes sense. Also, chat, I have been ranting for a while. Why has no one stopped me? I feel like I've been talking absolute... poof. I don't know what that means. Just poof, this entire time. I've been ranting. It's not 40 minutes yet. Not ranting enough. I've let the ranting team down. We enjoyed the conversation. How dare you enjoy our conversation, Company? No, I'm glad to hear it. Because you've had good things to say, as usual. Now, I don't know about the as usual, but thank you. There's an artist on TikTok who is really good for this because she recently showed her sketchbook and all the pictures that are trash, and it's really inspirational to know how brilliant artists draw badly at times. You look, I feel like you're like sketching. Drawings are not always going to turn out perfectly, right? Drawings aren't always going to be absolutely on point. Like you're always going to have moments where the things just don't quite come together in the way that you want them to. This is a different sketchbook? I think it is. Like, here we go. I've got this page. What? It's just scribbles. It's nothing. I tried doing clothing and stuff, and I was like, nah, I give up. Look at the blur. Yeah, I'm gonna stop trying to show art. Everything I show will just be on the Discord. But it's also something, a handy thing to be able to look back at your work and critique yourself. Being able to look back at your stuff and see where you've improved, it is good to have a collection and see where you've come. It's the same thing where a lot of things, some people, have a collection, go back and have a look, because it is a telling story when you look at how far you've come through actual works you've done. Am I okay to name the person? I think she's really good for people. Like, it's okay to suck sometimes. Look, honestly, if it's just a TikTok thing, and it is a thing, I will say I'll give you permission this time to mention a name, because it does sound like it would be nice for people. I wrote an award-winning story when I was 14, and now everything feels bad. Is it that feeling of just trying to chase the thing you've already created? Anything where you are creating or transforming a raw item is an art, yes. Regardless of what the medium or style it is, if you are creating something, you are creative / an artist. Creativity, it comes in all forms. Do you know the form of art that I would say always blows my mind, and it does go back to things, is the old, beautifully carved marble statues. Some of those marble statues are absolutely gorgeous. Completely understandable how they have survived the test of time and still look absolutely phenomenal. The care, like what was that? There was that statue. You've probably seen it online. It's all the time mentioned, but I'm going to mention it myself. It's that statue where the finger is like moved out in a particular way, and there's a muscle in the arm, which I can't really show. The camera's not going to pick it up. But there's a muscle on your arm that only like twinges with a certain way, and it was like even represented. I find that so much attention to detail. Was it the statue of David? Thank you, Doc. The veins, the muscle bulge, like they do look. You could understand the idea of the myth of Medusa, couldn't you? With marble statues as pristine as some of them were, you could completely understand how people could fall for the idea of Medusa turning people to stone when you can see something made that nice. You'd go, yeah, people could be turned to stone. It's the only logical way for this person to look so realistic. Have you said, the veils, the flowing cloth? And again, it's delicate work. It's delicate procedures. No one is born able to draw, mostly because you need to find motor skills, which babes lack. But like every artist, no matter what part of the arts they're in, they have at least 30 messed up pieces they don't like for every piece they show to let everyone about and are proud. Also 100%. Always 100% true. I like showing people things, but I don't show them all the failures to get there. A note to chat writers. An author friend of my dad's gave me a tip to write your first draft in Comic Sans, as you are more likely to just write everything regardless of its apparent quality. I've tried it and it does work for me, at least. Hope this helps someone. I like that. Just kind of helping you, not be too focused, too locked in where you're just stressing out about it. One thing, if I could add a little tip, there was a program online that you could do a while ago, which was basically a way where you would have to write something continuously. You would have to write something continuously for a minute, and if you took too much time writing the next word, it would delete all your progress. So you would can set a time for 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute 50, and all you have to do is just write as much as you can, because that's just the bare essentials that you need for the story, and then you can start putting things closer together, and it's a good practice for putting things out in your mind and kind of just getting things on paper. You've got 1 minute, because at the same time you don't want to lose everything you came up with, so you just got to keep on writing, keep the flow, keep the momentum. Dun, 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 dun. My uncle's able to draw people like really good for a 5-year-old. When he was 5, like better than 2-year-old me can draw. Now he's amazing, he can draw super realistic, but he doesn't like drawing, so never does. I can't imagine how good he'd have to be if he actually practices. See, that is also another thing, is that honestly, that is interesting. Having the ability, but not the passion, is an interesting train of thought. Thank you for sharing that. Also, Polar Bear Pat, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Chat if you'd like to chat. Lurk if you want to. Either way, enjoy your stay. 20, not 2. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. I was just accepting the information. But it has now been me talking to you for almost an hour, so I'm going to get the game up and running, chat, and we're going to go explore some space. I said we're going to explore some space. We're going to explore some space. We can talk about space things, like stars and planets and space. It'll be great. The Scottish accent is getting better day by day. Are you sure about that? No! More rant! Space! Space is a terrifying thing. A huge cosmos, mainly made of empty space. Yet, what is emptiness? What can it be truly defined as? For a lack of something is still the existence of something to fill the lack of nothing. Therefore, space is in fact not empty, but full. Just unable to be completely interpreted. What is vacuum in space? No, I'm going off topic there. I felt like I started making some kind of interesting discussion, but then I went off topic. Space is cool. Cool. Are you quoting lectures? No. No, I am not. I don't know any lectures. I mentioned my racing before, but on Sunday it was it was my last race of the championship. And oh boy, if it isn't close. If I don't get a penalty, I'll be P3, and if I get a penalty, I'll be P4. Know what happens? I am proud of my results. Congratulations, Fire. I am so happy for it. I'm happy as well that you're happy. I think that's the main thing, is I'm happy that you're happy, and you can come away from it proud. Well done. And good on you for putting the effort in. No, honestly, I am very happy that you're happy. Oh god, I need to get an essay written, but also scale that literally runs every frame by frame, full system gravitational simulations. I don't know how to help you, Dingo. It looks like you're having an existential crisis. My mom once said that the people can be born with skill, but it just means on a scale there might be at least a 5 and everyone else begins at 0. If they don't nurture the skill, they won't progress, and the person who begins at 0 can surpass them. Also, I like that. I do like that, because, again, those that don't practice are those that are complacent and just go, I can always do it, and they can't. Yeah. Championship battle for a P3 is with a YouTuber who's actually pretty famous. Interesting. Sounds like quite an experience. Now, I've got a question. How are you doing on your energy levels afterward? Do you feel like you need a holiday, or do you feel pretty, like, adrenaline fueled still? I don't know how long adrenaline lasts for. There is a Pizza Hut with a view of the Great Pyramids of Pizza. They better deliver you pizza in the shape of a pyramid. That's what I say. If you're going to have a Pizza Hut in front of the pyramid, make your pizza delivered like a pyramid. It's just... Besides the square base, everything's triangles. No drilling now, but I am so ready to keep it. So what we're talking about here is we're talking about the drive to keep on going. I like it. I like that. That's motivational. Isn't space cool? There's this endless, mostly empty void that is always above you, and where nothing can live. Space is meant to be cold, isn't it? Every time I see space represented in movies, if someone goes out there, besides the fact that, you know, they apparently go like, bleh, and everything goes wrong for their body, they do generally freeze in movies, right? At the same time, if you're in space and you're in a solar system and you've got a particular star nearby and there's no form of atmosphere to block the heat, does that mean space is hot? But then you would have direct heat on the side facing the heat source and direct cold on the side that would be facing the direct heat. So you'd have one side incredibly burny and one side incredibly cold. Or am I not knowing theories of space? Calm, what do you think about aliens? Aliens. Hang on. Aliens. All right, done. That's my best attempt today. That's all I'm doing there. Aliens I find fascinating. It's not, I probably would be more in the spectrum of belief in aliens, but with no definite answer of what they are or where they're from or what's going on. I believe something might be there. Maybe. On the off chance that, you know, aliens would visit Earth, it gets a little bit implausible. The off chance of aliens existing out in the galaxy in some form of life form or another, probable. Have you seen the vacuum scene in Expanse? I have not. Yeah, stars and nuclear reactors that vomit radioactivism. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Once you're exposed and you don't have the atmosphere, that's the thing. Because that's one of the big issues with space exploration as well, isn't it? The radiation that is exposed to spacecraft for a long period of time. Isn't that always a concern, the amount of radiation in space? The concept of space is completely irrational. To have something infinite doesn't make sense, but it does. It's fascinating stuff to think about. It's always interesting. I find even the concept and discussion... I know I said I'm playing the game, but I am stuck in a bit of a chatting. I was contemplating doing a just chatting stream today, but I might do a tiny bit of just chatting here and then do the game a little bit more. But I always found the concept of discussing nothing interesting. It's something I've talked on stream previously about, is the idea of trying to visualize what nothing is with the concepts you currently have to describe it. I find it very difficult because you can't fully conceptualize what nothing is, because the concept of nothing that you have is a black void. But a black void, be it devoid of light or existing light, is still something that exists. What is nothing? Because everything that is something we can visualize it, because again, nothing is not necessarily just a black void. We don't know that. We can't confirm exactly what nothing is, because everything has something, but what is actually nothing? Anyway. The Expanse scene shows someone could survive for a short bit of space without protection. Is it the exhale or the inhale? I mean, if you're in space, you would do a lot of things other than radiation poisoning. To be fair, yes. In space, no one can hear you, Karen. Radiation also getting rid of heat. Yes, that's true. But to answer the question about aliens a little bit more, I find them interesting. I love looking on them. I love looking on the... for funsies, I'm probably not going to mention it. There's a place on Reddit that I like to go to which talks about all these weird little things and pulls... It's just for funsies. But I like them. I find them interesting. I can get maybe too into the concept of alien where I'm like, yeah,
Embrace all conspiracy theories. Feed them to me through every single podcast known to man and every single YouTube form of podcast known to man. Feed me alien conspiracies. It can be a bit much at times. What's your favorite celestial body? Mine are pulsars. You know, I don't have a proper answer for you. I don't want to just make up an answer. I think this, because I think that's unfair to give a description for something you enjoy in space. I feel like I should look into different forms of things that look amazing in space and give you a proper answer. So that one I'll have to get back to you on. The exhale. Ah, that's all you need to do is exhale. How does that work? It's because you're removing the vacuum, right? By exhaling, you're not creating a chance for the air to... Yeah? I think we might also need a Khan/Mango nerd part. That's just glasses, right? I don't know how else to do a nerd thing besides glasses. But I find glasses cool, so it doesn't quite work. Love conspiracy theories. My favorite one is the pigeon one. The pigeon one, is that about robot birds? Is that about the robot birds, or am I imagining something else there? The thing is with conspiracy theories is, depending on who you listen to, depending on the video, they can be so convincing. It's so easy to get swept away in it, and before you realize how swept away with it, it's like, I love everything about it. Like, it's so easy to get swept away with the whole alien stuff and conspiracy theory stuff. I can't, the day is bad. I am sorry to hear that, Jack. Please, will you sit down and enjoy stream if you can? I hope that we can, make your day a little bit better. I've slept 2 hours late to work. I've been there, Jack. I was late to work at my first job 3 or 4 times in a row because I looked at the wrong roster sheet and I was a week behind. And so I had my entire week planned, and I'd be in the middle of an activity going, yeah, fun time. Hello, where are you? Your shift started an hour and a half ago. And I'm like, it was a bad time. This is a first for me. I can understand the effect that the first one definitely had. Yeah, look, things will always feel rough at first, always. But I hope we can make the rest of your day a little bit better. Or your time zone, or your night, or your evening, whatever it may be. I hope we can still put a bit of your smile on your face. Take this moment to just relax, unwind, and let some of the stress out. But again, there's always the chance for you to turn up 3 hours early. Huh? That's an extra hour on top of it, so you just bounce it that way. It might be a bit boring, though, doing it that way. I'm quitting my job today. My boss had me work 11 doubles, 12 to 15 hours in a row, and they told me to have fun on my vacation when I had a day off. When push comes to shove, everyone has a limit. Everyone has a limit, and you can be absolutely pushed too far. So if you've decided that enough is enough and you want to pursue something different, I can only wish you the best. And it's good as well that you have taken upon yourself to go, enough is enough. Best of luck. All the best. Because again, it's good. It's good. Don't force yourself to stay in something. It's very easy to do as well. But right, game. That's a thing we're doing. That's a thing. Hang on. That exists. I've actually had it launched in the background this entire time. The game has been running, everybody, with the camera operational. That was a small little test to see if the camera was operational while the game worked. And for an hour it has. For an hour it has. And so I'm only going to assume that it's going to survive forever and ever and ever from now on. Okay, hang on. Where did I put my controller? I need my controller.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Locating controller in my drawers. Many drawers. Where? Hang on. It'll be in the 20th. 20th drawer will have it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, maybe it's drawer 206. Did I say 206? I don't know what numbers. Oh, no, wait, it's in the back room. That's right. I need to go into the back room. Hang on, everybody. I need to go fetch the controller from the back room. Downstairs. And the... Am I convincing? Was that good acting? Do you believe I have a back room of, like, equipment? By the way, speaking of aliens and philosophical discussions, has anyone read the book or seen the show The Three-Body Problem, and would they recommend it? Because I've been struggling to commit to the idea of it. Ooh, Banjo! I've heard it's great. I did. Would you recommend it? It's decent, but not that nerdy. Interesting. I wonder how it compares to the book. How could you, Nightbot? Hang on, Jack. Hang on a second here. I'd still rate the book better. Okay. How do I start this correctly? I'm worried about stuffing it up. I clicked a button. Oh. Oh. Haha! Oh, no, there's the camera. It's done. It failed the test. It failed the test. Oh, man. Okay. You had a good bit of camera there. You had a good bit of face cam, everybody. You had a good bit of face cam. Now you just get game. So reinstalling Windows didn't work. We have learned. And unfortunately, I can't use my normal technique of clicking on my camera to make my camera smoother because this game automatically alt-tabs into a black screen and you lose all sound or visuals. So I can't use my trick. Can't use my trick. Okay, hopefully volume's all right. Controller, activate. Press X to wake it up. What if the camera lags because of the fish game? Can you set to borderless windows? This game either has windowed mode or full screen mode. Sadly, I did check. It's not the game that the camera doesn't like. It just doesn't like the corner. I don't know what it doesn't like. I had it working for a while. And then it stopped working for a while. And then it worked for a while. And now it's not working. We need a new CPU. I don't even know if it's the CPU now. And to be honest, unfortunately for me, with my CPU, I would need to get a new motherboard for because I'm very limited to my CPU range at the moment. Oh. A blue thing just went across the sky. Look around. Oh. Huh? Oh, okay, we're actually in. It's begun. Talk to Slate. Oh, no! Do I have to do voice dialogue? Do I have to do the speaky speak? Do I have to do the talky talk? There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch compound under the stars I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program. And suddenly, here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? No, I stuffed up the voice there. It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if you are. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? All systems go. You know what? I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the auto flight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear?
Anyway, you'll need to get the launch code from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. Slay it out. Oh. I hear the sound of banjo. The sweet. Oh, I move so fast. I'm so quick. Hang on. I think my FOV. Oh, my FOV is way too wide. Hang on. Ah, controls. That feels a bit nicer. Yeah, that's more manageable. That feels a bit smoother. Not quite so zippity zip. Okay. Where am I going? Hornfels. Where's Hornfels? I'm gonna go on this elevator. Never mind, it requires the launch codes. Where's Hornfels, Slate? Oh. 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 Ah! No! Did it. Perfect. Perfect. Nom 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 nom. I leave. Thank you very much for the stretch, and thank you very much for the caffeine, human. Thank you very much. What, we should just roast marshmallows all stream, listening to relaxing music? Hit. 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 Yeah, look at that. Let go! Okay, hang on. Hang on.
It's too bad, Lord.
No, 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. I did it. That is how one roasts the marshmallow. Listen to me, Slate. I'm talking to you, Slate. What are the launch codes? Tell me now. Slate's very quiet. Oh, I forgot flames exist. Okay, I'm leaving. Goodbye, Slate. Hup. Oh. Hup. A lantern. Hip. Ooh, that is a big sun. What we got here? Oh. Here you, Mika. Hang on. Hey, it's you. No, not doing that voice. Ha, no. Ha. I don't know what a voice for this one. Hey, it's you. No, I can't do small voices. Well, maybe I should just do like.
Hey, listen. Hey, it's you. Slate said you blasted me off your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind.
Hey, I'm still going.
You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my bottle ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only likely to start a fire.
Oh. Sure. How do I do it? Fly model ship. Hap, 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 hap. Oh. Oh. I don't think you want me to play with your ship. I'm just putting it out there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of fun. That's actually kind of fun. Wow. Wow. Oh. Mayday, this is... Oh, wait, hang on. Oh.
Okay, so I think we know that I know what we're doing. I think we know that I can fly a ship. I'm feeling strong. I'm feeling learned. I'm feeling. Right. Okay. Hang on. Oh, no. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. No. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to land on that little platform down there. Whoa. Gosh, it really just like one little bounce. So up. It's so bouncy. Oh. Well, that's not quite what I wanted to. Oh. Did it. A success, that counts. That is a successful landing. All I had to do was climb up the wall. How do you rotate after? Oh, that's how you rotate. That rotates it. Okay. So that... Oh, that's how that works. Ah, okay. It's still really difficult. This is going to be fun. Okay. All right. This is going to be in for an absolute great time. I'm sure it'll be better in space. I'm sure it'll be great. Hi, did you like my skills? Hang on. Okay, hang on. No. Let me prove. Let me prove this to you, champ. Let me show you that it's in capable hands. Watch. Okay. You see the little hole where the water comes out? That little hole? I'm going to park it right in there. Woo! Be free! Go to space! It's joined the satellites now. Oh, never mind, it's back. Okay. Who are you? Porphy. Hello, hatchling. No, it's not Burger. Maybe I'll just give you a normal voice. Hey, hatchling. All here you're living as to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosson open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure among one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. I hope you wash your hands. I saw you dip your finger in the broth and then put the broth back in. Where is your sanitation station, Porth? I don't see one. I see no bucket of water. I see no towel. All it... I'm leaving. I'm not putting up with that. Observatory. Or... Hello. Gneiss.
Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travellers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you?
Tell me about the traveler's instruments. There's a town is spelled. I stand corrected. Now, Megan, what is this about confiscating kneecaps? How's that even possible?
Oh, sure. I made all of their instruments, you know. Let's see. There's church drums, remix banjo, and Gabro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire 700 years ago. Anyway, you hear music in space? That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your single scope and track them down. They owe me money.
All right. You didn't need to add that last bit, Denise. You didn't need. I'm not getting money for you. Who are you? Why do you look so intimidating? Why do children look terrifying? Who are you, Tephra?
Hello, astronaut.
If it isn't my favorite troublemaker.
We wanted to play hard.
No, we wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their single scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your single scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure, let's play.
Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galen and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your single scope to find us.
Why'd your voice change there?
Last one to find wins, okay? Close your eyes and start counting. Woohoo!
Thank you for the stretch, Daisy. Thank you, and thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome on board. Please, enjoy your stay. Sit back, relax. If you want to look, if you'd like to chat, either way, enjoy your stay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, where do we need to go from here? I think, okay, we got to use this signal. So we got this. What? What? What is that sound? Is it you? Where is that tune coming from? That beautiful tune. Oh, wait, I see you. Hiding behind the waterfall, eh? Oh. My ears! I need to escape. I can't read your dialogue. It's very loud here. Oh, the pain! I fell in a hole. Oh, I'm swimming now. Oh my goodness, that was loud. How do I get out? Here. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. Everything else has been all right volume-wise. And that was like boom, bada, bang, get waterfalled. All right. There. There. So to get there, I need to jump onto your roof. You won't mind, will you?
Actually, the house is falling apart.
Sorry, I can't hear you, Denise. We have roofs to jump on.
Actually, if you jump on it, it's gonna...
No, Denise, it's fine. There you are. Found you.
Oh, I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us.
You are very welcome. Thank you for teaching me how to use the sound scope. I think it counted. Hang on, did I do the... I think I did. Ah! Hole! Falling in a hole! I'm stuck on a root! Yeah! What on earth are they? Bowling pins? By the way, I went bowling the other day. Man, I love bowling. Anyone else like bowling, chat? Who likes bowling? Who's good at bowling? Ah, spinal fisherman, eh? Fishing rhyme. Swinging helps pass the time. Don't even the traitor. Listen, all the No, I want to do a bit more of a sailor.
This will have to be a little bit here without you around to lend a hand.
Nah, not the best.
The reporter panel. Dan's deep. That's where I go.
Why is that? I like bowling as a social activity, not good at all. I want to go bowling so bad. Bowling is fun. I like bowling, but I ain't good at it. Not good at it though. I'm decently. It feels like everyone enjoys the bowling, but struggles with the skill a little bit. Is that waterfall still loud even there? My goodness me. I'm sorry, chat. I have to turn my volume all the way down. That is nasty stuff. I can't think of it. What's this? Is the game loud, chat? Is the game loud? Sorry, is the game loud? Hello? Chat, I can't hear you through the waterfall. Chat, you gotta speak up. Dingo, what? I can barely hear you. Yeah, because I like bowling. I have a few moments where I feel like I'm starting to do good in bowling, and then it just all falls apart. Can you hear us now? What? I didn't hear that.
One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire.
Gabriel told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. Your voice is so inconsistent.
They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down. Or never got how murky the water is, I guess. Too dark. I guess you didn't know what murky meant. You can see through it. Very obscure. Yes. Gabriel wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decide to travel deeper. That's further underground, just to let you know, just to keep you informed. They travel down and down, as I said, down. But suddenly Gabriel couldn't go any further.
What was that, Khan? What did you say? What? Dinga, you gotta change the frequency of the radio. I can't hear you. I keep on hearing like jazz.
But suddenly Gabriel couldn't go any further.
Tell me more.
I will. I was just pausing. Dramatically. As they were exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabriel go any deeper. It held Gabriel back. It had hands, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something.
But no, Chad, just to say, bowling is so fun. It's just such a difficult thing to get, like, perfectly good at.
And then in the total darkness, Gabriel saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabriel said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabriel out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you.
Thank you, Spinal, for your amazing and riveting dialogue. I've got to go do Piquet and become sentient as I go shopping to do in a few hours. Anyway, have fun streaming now. I'm going to go listen to Metallica and become a sentient being to societal standards. Completely understandable, human. You go do what you gotta do. Enjoy your Metallica and have yourself a good time. Thank you for being here. I hope I can see you very, very soon. Lovely to have you as always. Man, who designed waterfalls to sound so loud? To be fair, that's like a really useful thing in a quiet place. That was a... Interesting. Okay. Oh. What's that thing? What's that do? What's that gold thing? What's that thing floating? White gold. Oh, it's going around it. It's like orbiting. What? What was that? Where'd that come from? I'm so confused. All right, going in here. You saw nothing? But there was something. There was definitely something. Look, there it is! I'm gonna go see it. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go look at a space thingamabobby. Gosan! Hey! That's it. That's all I can say. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you?
Right, like you were nervous before your first flight.
Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. Right, be right back. Wi-Fi dying, so see you later. That is all good, Stormy. Thank you for being here again. I hope your Wi-Fi can get better, but if it doesn't, enjoy yourself nonetheless.
But really, you do fine out there. I'd worry more about...
No, let's not change voices again. I'd worry more about that ship, that way. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the Zero-G cave, and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute Zero-G practice, head down the lift into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repair satellite coming up, you can trust me. It's called a plan. No, no, Digger, there is something gold behind a rat. That was a lot closer before. That was a lot closer. That's moved. Oh no, the celestial bodies move! And descend! Sam, I got to go. My Wi-Fi plus Rain doesn't like Twitch today. I'll try to be a player. See you chatting kind of. That is all good, Doc. Thank you very much for being here. I hope that the weather and the internet improves for you. Besides that, though, please do take care. Lovely to have you here. I hope things can. This is very pretty, but I hope things can get a little bit nicer. Ooh. Well, that's not what's pretty. That's pretty. So shiny. So glistening. Wonder what it would taste like. Salt, maybe? Maybe hundreds and thousands sprinkles. Yeah. Zero-G cave. Zero-G cave. Suit up! Is there a reason why the sounds are off? Mainly, so what happened when I launched stream today, Texters? You're not going to believe this. But something went wrong. My audio drivers updated on my computer and deafened everyone for a short little bit as the introduction began. And so it reset all my audio settings. So I'd have to restart stream and relaunch OBS to get the sounds working for me. LTRT down up thrust. I have ascended. This is a cool cave. Wait. Am I moving or is the ground moving? I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna... What on... Oh. Okay, velocity match, but how do I fix? How do I... Oh, hold... Ah. Okay. Wait. Oh. There we go. Okay, good. Repair. Excellent. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Is it inside? Oh, it's inside the pesky thing. Oh. Okay, Oh. This is gonna take some getting used to, chat. This is... Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, fine. Welcome to Relativity Con. The pain! Realistic physics. I think, maybe. I don't know what anti-gravity is. Where's up? Where's down? I don't know anymore. What is space? What is cave? It's 25 plus degrees Celsius today where I'm at, and it's unpleasant. Is it also like humid as well on top of that? Just to add insult to injury? Man, I might not even get a storm this evening. I really hope we get one because it's not nice today. Tell you what, though. A warm day with rain is it always an interesting sensation, a warm day with rain. It's like they shouldn't mix. Okay, we're good. I fixed the satellite. I almost used all the fuel. But we're fine. There we go, perfect. Did it! Success! Ascend! I haven't even been on my spaceship yet. This entire time, I have not ventured into space. So humid. Whoa, uncomfortable. I fixed your satellite. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from Observatory and get out here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed. Now I put so much time into training you, got it? Did you really train me? Was that really training? You kind of just sent me into a pit and let me flail about in like a void. What if I had run out of fuel in that pit? Did you think about that? Was that your past victim? Of course I had. You are a monster. What is this?
I saw smoke coming from Young Bar Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use a scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone.
Scout launcher? Scout? What? Use scout launcher. What does this do? But no, that didn't do it. Hang on. Just gonna. Oh yeah! Photography, everyone. Oh. Ooh, that has got some interesting. Okay. So if I find wherever north is, snapshot. Man, this is actually a really cool feature. I like this. Drone. Okay, so that's the crater they went in, I think. Curious. Oh. I can rotate. Oh, I didn't know I could rotate. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That being said, I don't know how good I'm going to be if I use that later. To be fair, I don't know how good I'm going to be about navigating in space in general. Chat, when I go out of the spaceship, will you hold the rope to keep me safe? Will you tether me to the ship, chat? Can you do that for me if we go into space? Is this... Man, everything's on an angle.
Who are you? Maureen!
Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your right? That's lucky.
What are you up to?
I'm using my single step to pick up sounds from distant planets. It sets the outer wild benches frequency so I can pick up the traveler music. Last night I heard Remix Bando coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times.
Ah, yes. You can't respond to gain live videos. If it works, it works. No? Chat, come on. I would hold the rope and pull you to safety. You'd trust me to keep you safe if you had to go outside of a spaceship, right, chat? You would trust me to keep you safe.
Signal scopes are cool.
You lied to me. I hear no sound. Wait, what was that? I saw a shadow. Where did that shadow come from? Wait. Oh. What? What's that? Excuse me? An orb in space? I'd pull you, don't worry, I need this. Thank you. You know, at least one person. Okay, let's go to the observatory. Let's finally get these codes. Let's get off this rock. Let's go to Gallifrey, or let's go to Tatooine. That's the one. That thing keeps on zipping by really, really quick. Now, is it going to get easier for me to navigate in space? Or is it going to be a lot much the same as the, as the thing that I have down there with the little model. What is that lizard-like thing? Oh, wait, you're not a lizard. Yeah. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translated Tools inaugural flight too. I'm so excited, it's making me nervous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. No, don't. No, seriously, joke. I did not break it. It's one of a kind. This is a prototype. We probably should be releasing it to you in space for your inaugural voyage. But don't break it, yeah? Sorry, ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm terrified. Oh, don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You're here to see the new Nomai statue? The new statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with him from Giant's Deep, and Hornfell's just finished prepping it for display. This is it, right here. Neat, huh? I can't look at it. I can't look at it. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know, and for how old it is. It's in great shape. Oh, jeez. I got a little carried away there. Go on. You have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? All right, then. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Intriguing! I see you mentioned the fur, but you haven't mentioned the third eye. But then again, now that I think about it, I guess a third eye is not that weird. Okay, moving on. Sorry, that was a audio. Okay. Ooh. Oh, oh gosh, there are so many things to interact with and read. I want to know space. Space! Genuine question though, chat. Who thinks space is cool? And who's terrified of space? I think I have a respect for space. I love the idea of being in space, but I think if I was in space, I would absolutely panic. Ooh. Ah! Oh. Oh. The dark bramble. The thing. The orb. Then we've got Brittle Hollow. Hollow's lantern. Both, why not both? Terrified and love it. Both is good. I love it, but I need to not think about it too hard about how big it is and stuff. It is a big thing for your brain at the end of the day to really take it all. There's so much. Talk to Hornfells. Hi, Dingo. Hi. Did you say space? Space. Both is pretty to look at though. All the stars. It is. Again, my favorite time of seeing the stars was definitely when I was in Central Australia, away from cities, away from towns. I was in the middle of the desert, near. Where was I? It was I think it was near Alice Springs actually, but it was further out, so we didn't have the pollution from Alice Springs, which was a weird thing for me. But yeah, it was gorgeously open. You could see everything. There you are. Hang on, what's a good voice for a professor? There you are. Just finished. No. Hang on. You know what? I'm just going to do a normal for this one. I need to think of more voices, which is why I need to start practicing more. There you are. No, I'm going old again. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And to be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hull should be very proud of your work. Hull 2000. I'm working with Hull 2000. This is not going to end well. I'm definitely perfectly normal about space, of course. Though. Okay, let me ask this. What is the weirdest fact? Because I have none. But what is the weirdest fact about space that you possess? Rural Australia has some pretty sky views. Honestly, it does. Beautiful, beautiful landscape and night sky and just honestly picturesque. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go so no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm going to wing it. Planning following the footsteps of Feldspar and the Great Outer Wilds Adventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. I don't know if that was a good end to that sentence or not. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like that's all left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before launch? No, it's like saying break your leg. At any rate, there are launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. I feel so confident. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Autopilot. Autopilot. Space has Google Maps pages for planets. No, it doesn't, really. If it does, that's amazing. See, my previous explanation about how gravity isn't real, also photons aren't real, and also here and there and everywhere, all at once and never. Ah, you're going down that territory. Oh, that's a whole nother kind of thing that's really going to mess with your head. Here is a relatively unknown fact. The red spot on Jupiter is shrinking. Wait, is it actually getting smaller? Is it actually getting smaller? Thank you for the launch codes, Dextus. Thank you. What is this? What? Hang on, does that like follow a planet or something? What does that do? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes spooky motion? The answer is the moon! Aha! I should have known. Oh. What is this? What is that? That's a rock? No, that's a twig. What is it? Ooh. I know not what these are or what they do. Oh, wait, there's a piece of paper. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims the rocks exist in all states possible until observed. Oh no. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate go the effect is extremely creepy. So if I... Oh, no, 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 don't do that. No, oh, no. If that comes back into a bigger play later, that's going to hurt my brain. Oh! Morning, Keegan. Night, Keegan. I'm getting stared at by a three-eyed sheep. What? Alright then. Alright. I'm just gonna... Anyone see that? Anyone? Hello? Alright then. We just got psychically attacked by a goat statue. A sheep statue just psychically attacked us, and I think it was very effective. I'm weak to psychic damage. Where's the ship? How do I get to the ship? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes.
The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing?
Whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking?
No, that statue was definitely weird.
I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eye open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from Museum Statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Giant's Deep. Maybe they'll just tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro, you know, Gabbro, so maybe a bit of searching for more info on your own. Giant's Deep, you say? Geez, now I'm really just going to space. Hey, see if you can use your translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Giant's Deep! We have a goal. We have a mission. First, we must investigate the gold thing around the green planet. And then we must go to Giant's Deep. What is that thing? That's pretty. Whoa! Okay. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm on the wall. Oh, that's going to make me feel ill, that is. Have I missed anything? Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. It seems like these are all good little tutorial things to experience. You guys learn to weak psychic damage. I'm weak to psychic damage, water damage, fire damage, physical damage. Yeah, I'm not a very good Pokemon, if I'm honest with you. So we got, what is this? This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the further away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything getting closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Oh, no. How does the translator thing work? Is there anything I can translate? Oh! Hold.
Really, Felix, and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long.
Okay, so then I... Fortunately, the atolls of rocks' lack of atmosphere make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Okay, so that's how that works. Nifty. Oh, suddenly it's daytime. Okay, let's go to the ship. I've been dilly-dallying long enough. Space calls. Chat, I'll name a planet after you. What do you want it called? The first planet I find, I'll name after you. Even if it has a name, I'm renaming it. Oh. Chatting. That works. You lost the game. I was reading chat in the hopes to see some cool names. Instead, I got burned with losing the game. The Latin name for mango. What is the Latin name for mango? I'm really loving this game so far. It's really interesting seeing the references they're making. It seems like this might get very mind-bendery, if I'm honest with you. Whoop. Okay. Okay, we got rock. Do I run out of fuel? How do I refuel my ship? Ship log. The Atterrock, Hollow's Lantern, Giant's Deep. Interesting. Okay, then we got spacesuit. Do I put my spacesuit on, or can I? Right, I'm going to bed. I'm too tired to bed. That is all good, Jay. You go get yourself some good rest. Sleep well. And thank you for being here. Get some good sleep. Magnifera Indica. Really? Is that from Mango? You're kidding. I love that. Oh. Wait. Okay. Ah, so I can do pinpoint landing. Got ya. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh no. How oh gosh. Oh no. Oh, this is weird. Woo. To the gold thing. Engage autopilot. Oh. We have autopilot. No worries, everybody. No harm, no foul. Hey, we got autopilot. What's the worst that could happen? What is that thing? What is that thing? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, rotate. What is that? What is this? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm in the planet. Oh, okay. Okay. We were inside a planet for a second. Everything's gone dark. Chat. Chat, this is kind of terrifying in a way. I don't feel in control. I feel like I'm one slight micro adjustment from just launching myself into something I shouldn't. How do I... Can I land on that? Is that a thing I can do? What is this? It says, how do I do the, this. Okay, so if I just go forward a little more, tilt up, go forward. Go forward. I think I achieved lockdown.
This is Timber. Good luck out there.
Thank you, Timber. Thank you, I appreciate it. But don't you worry, I do not feel safe. That's really intimidating because everything's still moving. Okay, we're still parked. Oh, I don't like how everything's still moving. Oh, that does my head in. Oh, that really does do my head in, seeing everything else move out there while I'm just kind of like doing my thing. How do I... We're inside the tube. What the tube means, I will never... Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Hello? What is this? Ship log update. What on earth is that? What is that? Okay. I am so lost, but so intrigued. What is that? Oh! Launch module. Launch module? Probe tracking module. Probe tracking module? Nope, nope, nope. I refuse. Nope, nope, nope. That's leaving the ship. I ain't leaving the ship. Not for Bo nobody. This is where I live now. This is my place. I'm not going out there in the void. Are you crazy? Contact module. Yeah, so that's where I came in. So what's in here? Is this anything? Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh dear. Everything's broken. Everything's wrecked. Launch the scout and let's see. Aha. Aha. So I can get in through the glass. I don't like this. The idea of just like losing myself in space is really nerve-wracking. It makes me feel tingly in the knees navigating through space. How do I go back? There it is. Okay, up to the ship. Ooh, my brain. Now, again, as the first place I'm visiting, I'm assuming that I've got a lot more mind-bendy stuff that's gonna take place. Return? Does it refuel? It doesn't? Okay. Okay, I gave it some more time. Does it? It doesn't. Huh. Okay, well that's good to know. What does this say? Beep boop orbital probe cannon. Launch module, probe tracking module, control module, view room and enter. One of the orbital probe cannons, 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. One of the orbital probe cannons, 3 modules. So I reckon I can get in through the glass. Right? Because if I go through the glass... Ah. Did it. Okay. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Okay, looking for the glass window wherever. Oh man, this is so uncomfortable. Regrets? No regrets. I'll get used to it, but I could not do space travel. I really couldn't do space travel. If this is what space travel was, no way. I don't think I'd have the stomach for it. Okay. Up. Float in. Go to the window, small one. To the window. To the wall. Come on. Aha! Access. Ow. Okay. Well, now what? I'm in here, but now... Oh, no, my fuel. Ooh. What is that? I want it. I want... Gimme. I want it. What is it? What does that do? Nothing? Okay. So I'm in here. Ah! A thingamabob. I can't do anything with a thingamabob. Okay. Hopefully people don't feel motion sick or nauseous from this as we play. Pick up probe tracking module, projection stone. Okay. That goes spinny spin. Mallow, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Chat, thank you very much for the caffeine, by the way, Jasper. Thank you very, very much. Okay. You'll be the first to see them. Oh, I missed the first part. I am honored and terrified. Oh, never mind. You won't ask the auto probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Slightly, huh? Slightly, huh? I would mind, Mello. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Okay. Okay. Right. So, tracking module. So, but what else is in here then? Because... Oh, wait, that thing! Look at that! It's a thing! It's floating in the sky! Oh. What is that red light? There was a lot of red light flashing there for a second. Gimme! Got it. Does this go in here? Oh. Ah! The goo! What does the goo do? Alright, I'll touch it again. Goo?
Well, I don't know what this is or what it does, but I'm silver now. I exist in the state of being silver. What is that? Oh! What? No. What was it? No. Put the goo back on. Oh, it's what it looked like in the past. I see now. It was all intact. So there's a platform there that does something, and then there was a tablet there, which we've already got the tablet for. So something to do with a platform on the roof, maybe? What's going on here? Hang on, let's... There's no platform there. I've been lied. Oh, unless they're all... Whoa. Oh. I don't know what I've learned from here. I feel like I've learned something, but I don't quite know what. I'm missing a puzzle, I feel. Look around. So they can't take the tablet, and I can't take that tablet. I might be overlooking the room. All right. Okay. We'll just leave. I'll figure it out later. Oh, wait. I can... Oh! No, never mind. I thought I had transcended for a little bit. I had not transcended for a little bit. Oh, okay. Let's get back to the ship. Let's get going back to the ship. I might need more information. Okay. It's just over here. No, it's not. It's on the other side. It's just over here. There's my ship, my pride and joy. My beautiful little machine. Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. And there we go. We're arriving at Starbug. And fantastic. Okay. How is it July now? The last few months have been going at 3 times. It is, yeah. Over halfway through the year now. Honestly, it has flown by. It feels like just the other day that I was, preparing for Christmas. And I'm not talking about Christmas in July. No. Christmas. Okay. Maybe I just need to leave it there for longer, unless I can press a button. Maybe I need to run the ship. Okay. Next thing, because I don't know what's going on here, and there's probably a damaged part of this. Like, over there, I reckon, is the other... Would that be the other part of... What is that? What is that? What? Well, that doesn't look safe, but someone's having a happy time playing the banjo there. That looks terrifying. Oh! Aha! Destroyed things. Okay, so I need to find the... What is... There is so much in this place. Chat, who knew the solar system would be this big? That's all I'm saying. Who knew that it could be? Who knew? Hoi hoi, Karen in chat. Just wanting to say hi, because I do want to play Outer Wilds at some point, so spoiler avoidance. All good, EJ. Thank you for popping in, and you take care with whatever you get up to. Completely understand. Thank you for popping in. What? I just don't care about the passage of time. I basically feel like I live that style of like not caring about the passage of time until I find out how much time has passed, and then I get horrified and I never want to hear about time again. I'm going to this place. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does, but I'm going there. It looks cool. What is this? What is that? It looks like it was made of ice. And it's just shattered. What's in the inside of it? What the hell? Look, it's that orb. Chat,
We're going to the light. We're going to the light in the center of this thing. What's in the center? What could it be? Okay. Okay, am I... Where am I? I have no idea. I can't say... What? What? No, I went into a small little circle. I went into a small little room. I went into a small little asteroid. Oh no. Oh no. Do I just go out the way I came in? But what's in here? What's inside? If I have unlimited fuel and oxygen, I'm just gonna go for a little explore. This is... Alright, I either got very, very small or there was some teleporting mischief. Let's avoid the anglerfish alien. Big roots? Thorns? Thorns in space. Oh gosh, chat, help. Help! Who brought a ball of string? I mean, the easiest thing would be go back to the light, right? But why would they send you here if there was no reason to be here? Unless it is just a big ball of thorns, in which case this is rather upsetting. Very easy to get turned around in. How on earth? What if I go into, I don't know, let's go into another light. Let's go into that light. That light looks like a good light. That looks warm and welcoming and friendly and like we're gonna get along like a house on fire. Let's go into this little bit of light. In fact, chat, I'm sending you in first. You're the scout party. Thank you, chat. If there are any issues, do report. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Okay. Right. Okay, so going into the light didn't do anything for me? Nothing. What? What? Did I go into the wrong light? Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So that's intact when I wake up. That's in one... What? Huh? Hi, Slate. Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all filled up and ready to go. Did I just die, Slate? I know this is a deep subject to suddenly bring up to you, but you didn't do anything wrong. This is scripted basically. So it wasn't that I went into the lights that I shouldn't have. It wasn't like an anglerfish. Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. That is rude. How dare you? All right, I at least swept my hair back with my fingers. That's putting an effort in.
but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you a little bit jumpy. I'm just gonna... Boop, boop, boop. That... what is that thing? So I can visit all these places, right? So I can go to the green planet, which I was. I'm curious about... Yeah, so that's on one side, and the other half is on the other half. So if I want to get into the other mod... Yeah, okay, but I'm just gonna go to Giant's Deep, I think. Where's Giant's Deep? Well, the village... Okay, and it's kept... Okay, so we have... But okay. Wait, so we can't receive the information because the probe tracking module was destroyed. Do I have to prevent something from being destroyed? And am I... This obviously will be refueled, right? Yes, okay. Well, alright everybody, let's buckle up. It's the first time heading to space, first time doing it. Must have been a bad dream I had. Also to all the Aussies, pinch and punch for the first day of the month. Ooh, well played. Well played. Oh, okay. Okay. We have ascended the moon. So we got hot planet. That's an asteroid of some kind. Okay, that's a very small planet that we live on. Then we got... That's the place that sent me somewhere nasty, so I'm going to avoid that. I'm going to go... What's Giant's place called? Is that... I need to look at the map when we get back. I'll need to go to the observatory to learn where to go. Okay, fine. Via process of elimination, we shall now go to this place. Because I have nowhere else to... What is that thing? What's that thing? What is that orb? Don't go to orbs. I'm too interested in orb. Ooh. Hello. What's all this then? What's all this then, eh? What's that? Oh, it looks like a giant slot machine is what that looks like. If I had to say anything, that's what I would call it. Looks like a giant... Oh, no, come on, don't hit the slot machine like that. Rude. All right, let's take this. Whoop. Yeah. Don't go anywhere. I'm glad that it stays parked when it's parked. That'd be horrible if it just, like, floated off on its own. Yep. Oh. That's not going to work. There we go, jetpack. Okay. Hip! Hip! It's a big thing! Ah, oh, that's very fancy, wherever that is. Okay, right. Follow the cable. Follow the cable. Right. We got blue. What's that? Is everyone unharmed? No one badly injured from Escape Pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least I hope. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have any guests. We are certainly one welcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we can build platforms. Well, we've seen that one. For what is that thing? Hang on, another thing. Oh, look, there's that one. And what is that? Oh, there are too many things happening in this game, man. Escape pod 1. Can I interact with it? Or is that it just because I have that? Okay. Up! We're going in the door! The square door! How convenient. Hup. We have a tube with nothing in it. We have a tube with nothing in it. Alright, further into the belly of the beast we dive. Well, that looks like a tower defense kind of platform. What is this? Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've got thrusters. I thrusted. Thrust upwards. Thrust evermore. More thrust. I don't got enough thrust. Thrust! Up! Thrust! Up! Alright, next now. There we no. Yeah. Ah, haha.
Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2.
Now launching escape pod 1. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated awaiting departure from vessel. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Okay, so this was like a scout ship to find out if you could like live on this planet? Welcome back, Doc. Welcome back. Ooh. Emergency escape hatch. Oh. I don't wanna. Yep. Where's my ship? Ship. No, I'm brave. I'm a brave explorer in space. I can do this. I'm big. I'm strong. They taught me. Thank you very much, Liberin, by the way, for the follow. Welcome on board. A pleasure to have you here. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing and splendiferously, and it is wonderful to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Is that the only way to get down there? Because there was that other side that looked like it had a chute. Maybe the other side of the planet is better than this side. Okay, to the ship. So that was the ship, and it jettisoned escape pods. So escape pod, okay, curious. So something went wrong. They jettisoned. There's something blue over there. Oh. Something blue for me and you, and then there is nothing else. There's gold. There is that thing, and then there's that thing. Gosh, I feel like I'm going to have to come up with a plan, a strategy on how to tackle all these effectively. That's an entire galaxy. There is a lot going on here. But to the other side of the planet for now. Let's go. Let's see what we can find. Because I feel like there was looks like a better entrance on the other side of the planet, maybe? All right.
Buckle up. It's time for the rodeo.
What if I just went inside the planet in my spaceship? What do I have to... What am I thinking? Like, could I just pilot inside the... Yeah. Okay, where is that tube? Where's the tube? There was a tube. Ooh. Okay. Okay. All right, let's park on the roof here. Here looks like a great place. This, yes. Surface integrity 50%. That's not good. I need 100% surface integrity. What do you mean 50%? How? Wait, does it ticking down? Do not boop. I mean, I kind of want to see what's... I feel like I want to boop it. What do you mean don't boop it? It looks so boopable. Okay, so it's still 50%, so that's fine. Oh, almost forgot the spacesuit. Can you repair the ship? I think I can. If I know where the damage is. Ship is not repaired. Oh, okay. So it was the surface integrity of this, I guess. Please be here when I get back. I don't get hit by an asteroid. All right. Goodbye, Starbug. Bye. Pick up brittle hollow projection stone. Right. I have a projection stone. Where do I put it? Ah. Oh. The goo. I am Metal Mario from Nintendo 64 as of now. Okay. So we got wall, we got wall, we got wall. Looking for a tablet, looking for a tablet. But there is none. What was that sound? What was that sound? What? Excuse me? No. Hang on a second here. Where'd that go? Where'd that come from? Oh, wait! Is the metal like a mirror to a different location and it links you to an actual different room? It's not... Is that how this works? That when I was in the room in the probe launcher, it was showing me a different building interior? Because if this does this... This looks significantly different, completely different structure. So I'm getting a spoiler of where something is located. Okay, so there is a building of importance and it is... Ah! Oh! Okay! Oh! I know too much. Okay, right. So, what? Help! 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 I'm stuck on my ship. Oh dear. Oh, I'm stuck on my ship. Help! 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 I can't get out! Help! Help! There! Buckle up! Buckle up! Oh, I'm upside down. Out! 10. Rotate. Pivot. No. There we go. Oh, no. I died. Intriguing. And then I whoop back. So it's every time I die, I get sent back, and that launches every single time. Huh, I wonder if I can chase the probe. Can I chase the probe? Theoretically, if the probe launches and I time me to get on the ship and just book it, surely I could catch the probe. Okay. Interesting. So, if I go back to the planet and don't just dilly-dally and talk to my ship like it's a person and actually get inside that place, I should be able to investigate more? Or is it just going to zap me into the middle of the Earth and then get me stuck in my ship in space? Curious. Very curious. I think that might have been an actual death, though, right? Because I maybe I didn't. I don't know. I don't know how this game works. I'm figuring out basic mechanics of drifting through space at the moment. I feel like, because I couldn't hop out of my ship and hop back in the ship, so I was permanently being pushed back in. But did I like run out of oxygen in my suit? Can I die if I run out of oxygen in my suit and I stay wearing the suit? Is it that punishing? What? Hang on. What is that? What is that? What? Hang on. What's that? What's that green thing? What's that? It's like a Dwemer ruin. Ah, crap! Did it. Did it. Oh. Okay. Ah, another explorer has also been here, I see, eh? All right, I can't name this one after you, apparently, chat, because... Is there a hole in the roof? How do I get in? How do I get in there? I think there's a hole in the roof. Maybe there's not a hole in the roof. I'm looking for entrances before I land in case I get completely destroyed. How do I get in the orb-like structure? The globule. Oh, wait. Wait. Does this get wrecked with things? Does the lava planet melt it or destroy this, thus giving me access to the building contained within? Or do I have to go into the center of the planet? Could very much be the center of the planet, if I'm honest with you. But I will be back for you. Mark my words, oh crystal dome. Oh, hang on! Observe. Okay, either way. I'll go see, because there's the ship over here. Maybe the ship has some clues. I should probably just land and explore. Oh, hang on. There it is. I bypassed it. I got completely distracted by a spaceship. That's on me. That's a waste of time. I'm not getting back. Suit up. I think there's an oxygen spacesuit and you propel yourself in space. It uses the oxygen flask. Ah, curious. I'll have to keep an eye on that. What? I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! I'm in the ship. Then that ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like that ship never even hit those... I'm hearing explosions. One of my first better attempts. Feldspar would have barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The doors are broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Ah, okay. So by ruins... I'm curious if the ruins are the one I was at last time, or if it's the steppy step stairs that look like they'll crumble under me. Upwards. Whoop. Buckle up. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the lurk chat. That is all good, Mickey. You go get yourself some good old rest. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, I got distracted looking at chat. Get some good sleep. Take care. Oh, this is also different. Ow, I booped. Okay. Out we go. What is this? Hang on. Is that the material that... It is the material that changes its location. If I do... No, maybe it's not. Upwards. Up. Oh, I missed. Okay, try again. That was rather close. Okay, what does it say? Scanny. Fetch, Bloom, Felix, I've determined this typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in quantum manner. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and its groves are related. Are you saying there's a teleporting moon? In her note from earlier, Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Quiet down! I'm learning things! Stop destroying the world around me while I'm trying to educate myself! Goodness me! Of note, a unique signal is coming from the shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. No, that's just Cthulhu. This is Cthulhu's singing rock. Nothing wrong with Cthulhu's singing rock, alright? Don't judge. I've also had the same signal this shard produced calling out from Giants Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Right, okay. So we've got... Hang on, there was another rock over there. Turn around. There was a rock. No, turn around. Where is this rock? I know it exists. I saw it teleport before. Okay, that's gone. And now it's there. Is it the same one? It is the same one. Okay. So that doesn't change. Right, what's this thing? It looks like a hatch. Oh. It's the building. It's the building. It's the building. It's the building. Launch the scout. Launch scouter. It's fine. Okay. So it's floating right above. Okay, so how do we get in there? How do we get in? How do we get... Yeah. And no one knows how to spell Cthulhu's name makes it even more how so much book about it. Cthulhu is... Well, isn't Cthulhu not even pronounced Cthulhu? Like, if you read the original H.P. Lovecraft, isn't it... Cthulhu? Cthulhu? Hang on. I need to figure this out. How to pronounce Cthulhu. Hang on. So it is pronounced Cthulhu. Hang on. Cthulhu, Cthulhu, Cthulhu. I swear it has a different pronunciation. No, I might be wrong. I thought it did. Alrighty then. Okay. Alexia, thank you so very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. I look away for a second, and what happens? Sudden gift sub from Alexia. Thank you so very much. Again, I take my eyes off for a second. Thank you immensely. You are absolutely lovely. Thank you so very much. That came out of nowhere. Thank you so very, very, very much. And also, if I didn't say this as well, thank you very much, Polka.pony, for the follow. Sorry it took me so long. It is a pleasure to have you as well. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you immensely. I sincerely do appreciate it. Wow, Yuz. Wow. You've made me feel very foolish if that's the case. Oh, no. If that's the case. Oh, no. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of What? I came late today? No. You came exactly when you precisely decided to arrive. No late. If you are prepared to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum realm, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. But how, though? Oh no. If I have been pronouncing your name wrong, I do apologize. I am very happy to be corrected. The trees are moving, the trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move! Ah, quantum plants. If anyone else witnesses disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read the notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is another matter on this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. Alright then. Hypothesis. This rock shard presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other objects nearby to also move about this area? Okay. Okay. So we know where we need to go, but we can't get in here. Do we... Wait. Do we have to work from the bottom up? Do I have to go to the bottom and start there? Is that how that works? Okay, all right. We must find our way into the center of the earth, and only then and only there will we be able to find out exactly what is going on with this thing. This is very curious. Put that back. There we go. Wait, pre-flight checks. Pre-flight checks. Jetpack auto boost. Done. Freeze time while talking to... Oh, wait. Oh, these are settings. What a quick freeze time while translating text, freeze time while talking to others. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, see, now I knew I'm going to try it both ways. I'm going to try it both ways, just in case. Thank you very much, Alexiap and Alexiap. Thank you very much. I don't know which one is correct. Now I'm starting to overthink it. But thank you very, very much for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very, very, very much. Yes, you've got it into my head. How dare you? You got into my head. I don't know what's true anymore. What's left? What's right? What's up? What's down? Okay, so we're looking for the entrance. There was a building here at some point. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, so if I just gently, ow, gently, avoid the hole. Ow. No, power up, avoid the hole, we don't want to go there. Nope. Up, oh dear, I'm being pulled. Don't do it. I've got so much to give, I've got so much life in me, I've got so much. Don't do it. Don't. I refuse to give in to the circle. I refuse. You will never catch. I'm leaving. I'm going over here. You can't get me over here. Ha 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 ha. I've wedged myself. Get outplayed, circle. Get outplayed. Right. That being said, now that I've wedged myself, oh, come on. What? I don't think we're gonna make it in there. I think next time I'll try going to Giants Deep, because that's what they recommended to go talk to that person to find out what happened to the statue. I think I might have lost my research building, if I'm honest with you. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Ha! Ha! Wow, I wedged this ship good. Oh my goodness. I wedged the ship. This is it. We're done. There is no coming back from this. You'll never take me alive. Up. Propel. 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 Well. Well, this is life now. This is life. Okay, we can survive if we go... That was a clipboard. Someone's clipboard just went lost. I hope they didn't have any important notes on it. That would drive me bonkers. Right, Sanctuary. Sanctuary is inside this building. Enter. Enter the circle. We'll survive. We'll live off of star power. Yep. Whew. Right, there was no point to... Oh, wait, is that actually glass? Is that actually a glass, or am I going to go flying into space? I'm scared to touch it. Okay, it's glass. Okay. We're in... Oh. What does blue floor mean stick to? Ember twin. Drop ember twin projection stone. Okay, so that... Where do I put this? Where'd I go? Equip translator... Equip Ember Twin Projection Stone. Do I need to take that to the Ember Twin? I hope not. So that goes up, and that goes down, and this says... Thing. Okay. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Hello, new chat here. How far is it into the game? I am very new into it. I did a lot of talking, and honestly, there's a lot of stuff that I just need to observe at the moment. There's a lot to take in, because I don't even know where to begin fully. I'm just floating about in space, hoping something will like, you've done it. You found what you're looking for. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. Oh no, that building's not gonna... That's not going well. Okay. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. I'm waiting. But I have no idea when it will arrive. Okay, down we go! Into the hole. Yep. Oh. Oh man, I don't like this. It feels like I'm just gonna fall any second now. What is this? Orb. Oh. Oh, don't point at the sun. That's a bad idea. Oh, and then I just move this out when I'm ready? Is that how that works? How do I stop it? Does this stop it? Okay, no, that just turns. Oh gosh, this is so weird. Space is terrifying, man. What does that do? So that's gravity. And so now that we're spinning, if I go up, right? If I go up, okay, and if I stand on this thing, success! I have lost my ship, but I have learned something. I can navigate planets via teleportation. Intriguing. Where is my ship? I want my ship back. I miss my ship. It's just wedged forever. Oh. Okay, so this is just a big old circle. And then we got... That's the teleport pad. Is this just for teleporting? What's this say? Warp as charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. So if I... go back. Wow! Interesting.
Are there any other teleport locations, or is it only Brittle Hollow? Because I think it said it was only aligned to Brittle Hollow, right? I think the ship is gone. No, it floats in space, safe and free, living its best life out there in the wilds. Yeah, so it's always Brittle Hollow. If your ship doesn't have a name, you should name it Carl. Carl, the ship! And I think you've also lost your sanity as well as you lose your ship. To be fair, I feel so much to lose your mind on out here. Departure time 1023 4082. Arrival time 1023 4801. Oxygen. Oh no, that's jetpack. I'll accept it. Oh. The Hanging City below 50 meters. And that would have been an old teleporty thingy, and this one brings you up. That's so unfair. That's cheeky. Showing you where it all needs to go and then blocking off this. That's cheek. Ooh. Ah, yes. I understand. It's some kind of circuit board. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehall Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. I don't know how close it is to the Anon's original design, known as original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they're accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. What? I'm returning to the Whitehall Station. If you and Root meet me here, you can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Wait. What wrong? What casualty is being broken? Oh. I don't know when that's going to be handy. Maybe down there? I place it down here? What is this? What are you? Who are you? What are you? Sheepbone. Do you not breathe jetpack, Phil? I'll try my best. Is this a sheep? Is this a sheepbone? Why is no one applauding sheepbone? We applaud sheep statue, but not sheepbone? This world's crazy. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I can't interact with that. I can't interact with that. Are there any records anywhere for me to plug in places? Hello? Any documents? Okay. It's interesting that up here, though, stays relatively safe on this planet. Like, the rest of it gives way, but this part's really holding on at the pole. North or south, I'm unsure, but it's really holding on here. Kind of. Basically, you have to have a timeline that's consistent through time. You can't just cease to exist, and there can't just suddenly be two of you. Matter cannot be created or destroyed is a consequence of casuality. But they just managed to do it. Luckily for them in this universe, it worked. Whatever it was. Ow, ow. Hip. Hip. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes glitters in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis, could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon was too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend's Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. What am I saying? Causality? Oh man, sometimes I say words wrong. Sometimes I say words wrong. Alright, I'm only a man. I'm only human. I've only got a limited vocabulary. I have to recycle words from time to time. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava.
I'd strangely prefer we test the null hypothesis. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left.
So where is this phantom moon at? I've heard a lot of talk of this phantom moon, and I have yet to see this moon existing in the sky. I'm only human after all.
Okay.
To be fair, chat, there's not much I can really do without my ship. I just got to explore the planet. This is my life now. Planet exploring. Come join me as I explore the ruins of this planet. Where it will lead, I do not know. Was that always that color? Why is it? It was yellow, wasn't it? Hush you! I'm not talking about you. When did that get red? Down, you might run out of oxygen. To the oxygen tank. Hang on, you got a good point. 3 minutes of oxygen. Okay, back. Yep. I swear it was yellow. Wasn't the moon yellow? It was yellow. Okay, is this the building? Does this have the oxygen tank? Hello? Oxygen. There. No, that's. Oh no. Oh, it's just fuel. Right, I can't breathe the fuel. Oh no. What's that sound? What? 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 Excuse? What on earth? The sun exploded. Wasn't the moon yellow? I mean, the sun. Like the sun. I mean, and it was, right? Did it actually go red? Because it had to have, right? So I did catch on to that something was wrong. Come on. Oh, and there goes the probe. Right. Okay, quick. No time to chat. I'm going. Okay, and then that goes flying too. Oh gosh, okay, there is so much to do, so much to see. So much to take the back street. You'll never shine if you don't crawl. Okay, upwards! It went supernova, that's the word, supernova. What's this Earth you mentioned? You mean what on Timber Earth? Ah, yes, sorry, wrong universe, wrong galaxy. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely yellow. That's yellow for sure. What about this guy?
What is your thing, dude? What's all this thing? What's that? What's going on here? What's this? What are you doing down there? Oh, I've spun around.
Oh dear. Oh, whoa. Oh, calm down, Nat. Oh, all right, I've arrived. I think. I can't see. Where's the ground? There's the ground. Did it. Doesn't feel like. Oh. So that's. Is that the phantom moon? No, because it's a phantom moon around that planet. Right? Because they were talking about 2 moons. Am I going to have to look for light reflections, like bouncing off it, like almost like a black hole? Am I going to have to look for like little star things? I describe it as more of a light orange. I'll give you that. Textus. I'll agree with you there. Okay, so we've also got snow asteroid. Then we got big cavern waterfall. Then there's
another contraption. Oh, okay. Hang on a second here. What is this? Okay, I gotta wait for the water to disappear. Go away, go away. Perfect. First try. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's something in here. What's this? There are children throwing snowballs instead of throwing heads. Mining site to be. To be or not to be? Ooh, the cavern's deep. The cavern's cold. Oh. Big tube. Big tube. Dead body. Big tube. Big tube? Okay. Oh, I need my jetpack. I need my jetpack. I can't make that jump without it. I probably could, but I'm not going to. I need my jetpack. Oh, sweet. Outer Wilds. One of those games that I bought and tried to play, but never seemed to commit enough time to make any progress in it. It seems like there's a lot to keep track of. I feel like it could... If you're not careful, does this fry your brain? Don't you shoot me into the air, you pesky little water that's going through solid surface material. How water works in the universe is truly a thing of beauty. Who lights these torches? Oh, I guess they're triangles. No one lights triangles. They just permanently exist as one. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, okay, that could have been a lot worse. Oh gosh, there's lots of tunnels everywhere. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We can do this. We're fine. Oh, 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 oh. What? Huh? What? I did it! Dead body. They didn't do it, but I did. Success to the glowing blue door. I have watched my partner play, and yes, brain firing is compulsory. Okay, so me going slightly insane is part of the game experience. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the material for those towers are all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here we use to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. Okay. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they've planned accordingly. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advancing metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. How much did they take out of this planet? It seems like an absolute blast. It just also seems like a very large game. Never finished Borderlands 3 for that time. I can understand that the overwhelming amount of things to do, because they throw so much at you. Suddenly you're in space, then there's planets, then you're flying, then there's mysteries to solve, and it just, and then you get teleported everywhere. All right, wait, Ash Twin projection stone, show me. So this is inside the Ash Twin chamber room. That's off. That's off. That's on. That's on. That's off. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are off and 4 are on. And everything's very spinny in here. I have no idea what any of this means, but I'm intrigued. Onwards! What is this? Triangle! What's this? It's a... Oh, hang on. Okay, I know. More law reading time. Whoop. Hep. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Onio. Onio. I'm going to call them Oreo. I've changed my mind. They're called Oreo from now on. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for its final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the small flaw are opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Is that why the Earth exploded? I mean, the sun? Is that why the sun's going all supernova? Because of a thing in the Ash project? Maybe not. But an interesting little thought. I'm curious. Because if there's something like if the chamber has been... Because it didn't look like all the lights were on, so maybe there's been a containment seal on the Ash Twin and it's making everything go supernova. By launching something into the sun. But I probably am on the road. There are a lot of bones. Can we find out why there are bones everywhere? I feel like that's important to know. This is not going to go well for me. Uh-oh. Yeah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Oh. Anything in these holes? Now that I'm down here, might as well just inspect to see if there's anything in these holes. Maybe there's a little exit or a chamber or I don't know, something. I don't think there is. Okay, so that literally just goes up to prevent me from going anywhere else. Okay, launch! And ascend! Okay. So we're back here. Right, I've done that. Is there another way out? That waterfall is going to get me every single time. All right, our next obstacle. Waterfall. 3 times, only one of which was for A. When the earth falls under you and you fall into a pocket dimension portal. That's not even a pocket dimension. When you fall into a black hole that teleports you to somewhere scary. I don't know if I can be blamed for that. To be fair, I did just step on it as I was pretty sure the place was going to fall. Ha! Did it. Did it. Get parkour. Look down there. I see something. I see that. What's that? The stairs. Heh. Does that lead anywhere, or is that just a way to come back up? Maybe that was the way to go down and way to come back up. Okay! All right. To the ship! Anything on the other side? A little cave? What's in the cave? Any wolves? Any bear? Any cyclopi? That's not even how you say that, but any cyclops? Oh, this was a much easier way to get in here. Why did I choose the difficult way to park? What is this little platform, though? That's fine. Interesting. So they're just wrecked. Oh, there's more stuff over there. Oh, we need my ship. To the ship. Okay. I still don't even know how you... Well, the thing is, I fell through the black hole the first time, right? And I wasn't in my ship. And then I teleported through the black hole, and I was inside my ship with the hatch open. And I don't know how that happened. Okay. Well, I don't even know what's a good way of spend my time, because I'm assuming that's getting ready by the second. Okay, so where are these? Aha! A thingamabob. Okay, land. No. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
We're leaving.
It's nice when the planet's not falling apart around you. Hello there, human! I can't hide chat. I'm assuming Connor's managed to still die to gravity. Actually, I don't think gravity's killed me once yet. Beep boop, bop, beep boop boop. Where's this one go? Does this line up to anything? I'm going to stand on it in case it does line up to something. But again, I had to turn the other one on for it to align to the satellite, right? So maybe there's another satellite that I have to turn on. Like that one. Like that one directly. Like that one right there. That right there. And if I line up, is it going to teleport me? And no. No. Of course not. Nope. No, but I'm pretty sure that's our teleporty satellite right there. I need to go visit that person on the moon. If I'm going to die, I'm going to listen to music as I do. Right. Hop. Oh, I've lost the moon. I've lost the moon. Where's the moon? Moon! Moon! Hit! Engage autopilot. Autopiloting. Oh, yes. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot complete. Okay. Right. I could either go talk to the person in the little house, or it does awfully look like there is ever so potentially a little place here, which is very intriguing. I kind of wonder, this is oh, we could go swimming in what looks like a very weird little pool. Let us go investigate the little pool, whatever the pool may be. To the pool. Land. Good. I'm on an angle, I think, but it's fine. Hip. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, that was a bad park job. Bad parking. Okay, there we go. There, touchdown. There, nice and gentle. There we go. And just like that, that's how you get your spaceship license, everybody. The thing I think that is the most disorientating, and I am starting to get my head around it now, at first having everything moving around in their different motions, what is going on with that one? They have drums. What is that? That doesn't even... That looks... What is... Okay, there's a tube. I don't know. What is that tube doing? How does that work? What is that? It's like a wrapped kind of lolly. All right. Okay, curious. The mystery deepens evermore. Whoop. Yep. Right, what's all this then? Oh, okay. Is this an observatory? Well, wait! So that... Okay, so it can't find that. But if I take this and I put it on this... Anything? Okay. So, oh, why are we... Now we're spinning? Why are we rotating? We're very slowly rotating here.
Or is that just, oh wait, no, it's the outside that's rotating, we're not. So what that is locked on is it's locked on the sun. So if I take this, ah, nifty. Nifty, no wait, what? But what is that? So that's that. Then, so I only have, and this lines up to the Brittle Hollow and the Ash Twin, or the Ash Twin. Okay, so we've only got that. And what does this do again? If I take it back over to the weird one. Oh. Okay, so nothing there. Because this is trying to find something that doesn't exist. So... okay. Right, I'm going to go down and see if there's any explanation properly down here. Ignore before the sun explodes. Read the language. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. And it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, giant deeps, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening. When I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal, the device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Yeah, it sounds me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye's signal. We will need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Cassava? Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Curious. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Excellent. I take. Gimme. Plug in! Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there. But the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier of Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Conroy would enjoy this immensely. He always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. The South Pole, eh? Hang on a second. Chat, I am going to go for a very, very, very quick bathroom break because this has been very intriguing for my brain. Also, by the way, before I forget, for everyone that's here tuning in, by the way, thank you so very much for tuning in and joining me on this stream as we get to explore the world of Outer Wilds. I'm figuring things out, so I'm figuring out how exactly everything goes, but I appreciate your company and thank you for being here and sticking with me throughout this entire crazy experience. Also, Audible Sam! I only just sorry, I don't have audio cues, so I didn't hear it. Thank you so very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so very, very, very much. You are absolutely lovely, and I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for the support. It does not go unnoticed. Thank you so very much. Now I feel awkward going for my bathroom break. I don't want to thank someone and go, now I gotta go to the toilet. But I do. But thank you so very, very, very much. Honestly, I really do appreciate all the support. You're absolutely amazing. And I will be right back. See you very, very soon. Well, I must go eat now. Dingo, you can't say that just as I'm about to get up. Now I gotta stay and say goodbye.
So you go get yourself some good rest, Dingo. Thank you for being here. I hope, you know, that you've enjoyed seeing me play this. This seems really interesting. It feels like it's going to be a lot of figuring. Do I need a notebook? I feel like I'm going to need a notebook. You're very welcome. I had to fix my username. Don't have an accent on my account. I shall do my best not to. Thank you very much for being here, Dingo. You go get yourself some good rest. And again, thank you so very much, Audible Sam. Thank you. I will be right back. You know, I was just about to get up again when I saw that cheek. AZ. How dare. How dare. Be right back. Chat, this may be too much information, but I had a bathroom break epiphany. What I think next time I start, I should start a timer to see how long it takes before the sun explodes in supernova, so I can actually plan out my activities accordingly rather than just winging it and hoping that I'll get something done before the sun explodes. I just need to time it, and then I'll know. That's all I have to do is time the sun. Usually it's classified as 24 hours, but oh my goodness, he's a genius. I am. Thank you for saying it. We got this. We can do this. We can figure it out together. Just count your head. Oh man. Oh man, I don't got one of those. Okay, so this is trying to lock. So that's the eye. That's their symbol for the eye, and it can't find it. And that's the sun signal. But there is no signal from the sun. Besides the banjo. So curious. Oh. Oh. Okay, right, fine. Let's to the ship. To the ship. Ha. Ha.
What's the problem driving the pronouns and constantly? I can't tell you off the top of my head. I can have a look into it. I do run my chat. I believe the overlay is from Stream Elements, so I can have a look into that for you to find out exactly if or do. But I can't tell you off the top of my head. I would have to dive into the settings. Maybe you need to land on the sun. Maybe. That's the answer, Texas. Texas, would you like to go land on the sun first and find us a nice little location to settle down on? Could you go land on the sun for us and tell me where it's safe? Thank you, Texas. You shall get a statue made of you. The thing is, it's a statue made after you visit the sun, so it might just be a pile of ash as a statue. But it's done in honor of you, I swear. I do want to have a look at that thing, and I know there's the other debris floating around the sun from the thing. Did the satellite... Hang on. Where did the satellite... No, the satellite is around that thing. That's where the satellite thing is. But what's this thing? I want to go to that thing. Quick! I changed my mind. Take me back to the sun. Oh, man, that is very red. Oh, that is very red. Texters? What's it like over there? Is it hot? I hope you've got aircon. Thank you very much for the caffeine, Florin. Oh, no. Does Texas have aircon? Oh, no. That might be the broken spaceship. Blast it on chill. Put it on complete cold mode. Don't forget to turn on the air conditioning. Okay, let's try and get onto that little station before the sun explodes. There's no aircon? Oh, no. Oh, no. Quick, text us. What are your words to be remembered by? What do you wish the universe to remember? What is that? Is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? It's blue. Is that home? The Atoll Rock. Wow, it's hot on the surface of the sun. Who knew? My word. Texas did it! Texas is fireproof? Did you go at night? Ah, brilliant. No! I just made it to my... Oh, wait, that's home. Never mind. That was a wasted time. You know what? You're not coming to me. I'm going to you. Full throttle. Launch the scout! Launch it! Launch! Yes! Wait. That face. That face was in that projection room. There was that circle in the center of the ash twin. Apparently, according to the projection room, we were circled by those faces that looked okay. Alright, so the ash twin has something to do with the device that brings us back. I will have to chase that probe one of these days. I just am not good enough at flying to do it. Oh, timer! I forgot! Clock! Phone! Watch! Face! I don't know why I went to face in my panic for timing. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Stopwatch. Start. Oh. Okay. Alright, so what I want...
Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, ha 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 ha. Hap. Did it? Hip. Zoom. All right. First stop, I want to go back to the green planet where I had that, because I want to chase the other broken parts that we weren't able to go on, because we went into that one room with the projection room, but I want to investigate this a little bit more. I'm also just curious about that planet in general, but it has no sound to it whatsoever. What about the moon? Nothing. Oh, wait. No, it is picking up something. Just a very gentle hum. Oh, man, you pick up some speed. Autopilot engaged. And the timer is dead. The timer is dead! No! Okay. We're approaching. We're getting closer. So that's Giant's Deep. Giant's Deep is where they found the head. And there was someone on Giant's Deep for me to talk to. So we... Wait. What is that? What is that thing? Is that always there? Hang on. Hang on. Sidestep. Sidestep. Oh, wait. No. Oh, I've got so many things I want to do. So many things I think I need to... Oh. Ah. Okay, so that's broken. So where on Earth? Okay, so that was the one with the broken windscreen, so I couldn't do anything in there. But there's this room, which I couldn't get in? I don't think. Wasn't it broken to get in there, or was it fine? Hang on, let's park on it again anyway. I want to try and see if there was something I missed, because I feel like I had no idea what I was looking at. Like, I didn't even know that it was a proper mirror of the place, so I'm just curious. And touchdown! Beautiful, oh! Okay, we're good. Unbuckle. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. We had a talk a few streams ago about whether it'd be fine for me to post the stream clip from my stream, which is why, which I wrote on Discord. It's public entry, public stream. I was asking because I wasn't sure it was allowed because it was my name, but I am fine with that. It's something that I'm still apprehensive about because it's the first time that I'm really kind of. It's something where. I know you're fine with the name, but I also want to make sure that just everything is done safely. I'm a bit of a stickler for that, and I tend to overthink things slightly. So I just want to. It's tough, honestly. Because I want to allow it, but at the same time, I don't want to necessarily encourage the spreading of names. Because I think just for safety, it's always good to be anonymous. Yeah. I'm sure there's a solution somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where just yet. Don't want to set a precedent, basically. Basically, I just like everyone to be safe and make sure of things, and I kind of want to make sure that it's fair and even across the board. I think that makes sense. Because it's nothing against individuals or targeting people going, no. It's just when there's a decision like that, I find that it might be a wider potential affecting thing just because it then allows potential. What? Hang on. What?
Sorry, I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I just had to... Another note for updating the rules about... Thank you very much, Stormy. I do need to put the rule in there about the safety for not sharing personal information. Is there a reason for this just chilling on the window? Like, why is it there? Wait, spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna suit up now and just get out of here. Have to keep reminding me about that. Thank you, Stormy. I should do it. I should do it ASAP. I really should. That is an important thing. I will admit I'm trying to get myself back into being on top of all that stuff. For a while there, because of some just stuff happening in day-to-day life, I separated myself a lot from social media or internet or talking to anything or being involved with stuff. So I am getting myself back into the swing of making sure that I actually do things properly. So I will be doing my absolute best, but I may stumble from time to time. Okay, so that... Ah, this isn't a thing I've been in before. This is different. Hang on, I swear if this is literally the place that I just came in, I'm going to be so upset. Please, I didn't lose my ups and downs that quick. Please. Oh. What? Ooh. This is the room where it showed me the projection stuff. Ah, okay, what does this do? What's that? What's this? Whoa, okay. Oh. Oh, what? What? How much longer are you planning on streaming tonight? I will probably be going for a little bit longer. Not entirely sure. At the moment, I actually am having some warmth in my room, which is rather uncomfortable. And my fan I can't have on. I found out I had to turn it off before because it goes... And I can't have that. What is... So that is the orbital probe. 6 minutes, 14 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Okay, so the Ash Twin. I need to get to the Ash Twin. There's a lot happening in that Ash Twin. I was asking in general because I knew you had a thing about it, even if it wasn't in the rules. Thanks for clarifying. I hope I was able to clarify. Again, I'm a bit weird with that stuff. I probably am too much on the protective safety side. But I would also rather be too protective than not protective and have things go wrong. Kind of aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay, so this... Whoop! Yeah. Okay. Begin launch log. Orbital probe count. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning: orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Right. So I need to get into the other side where the ship is broken in order to do this, because I know they had this kind of branching stuff on the other side. I need to go check what the other side looked like again. Okay, then this goes up. Also realizing I never said hi, hello. Going to miss all streams from now till I get back to the safe. Oh, that's some sad news. Going to miss all streams from now till I get back to the safety of Oz. But at the same time, I'm excited for you. Sad that we won't get your company, but excited that you're doing your thing. A shame, but I'll go have fun. Most of my ramble so far in media. If you want to go have it, I will definitely have to check it. Thank you so very much for popping in with all the time you have had. Now, Stormy, I don't know how I'm going to manage, but I will have to find a way. But I hope you immensely enjoy yourself in the time that you were gone, honestly. And I hope you can just immerse yourself in everything. So, thank you for letting me know. But I hope you have an absolutely amazing, amazing time.
And thank you very much for the posture check. For the script. And for... Oh, I was awaiting the last one, but nope. I'm sipping coffee for free. I still have a feeling the storm will be here either way. Oh man, where there's a will, there's a way, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. Okay, so that. Oh man. Okay, back up. Oh, get ready for the flip. Whoa. Okay. So, what does it say? It says. Orbital probe, cannon, damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module, viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Okay, but it's intact, and so all the mirroring puzzle that I'm doing here should work on the other side, right? Probe tracking module missing. I need to pay more attention to where it goes when it explodes. I need to pay more. Is that the thing that goes launching off? Is it not the probe that shoots off into random space, but the tracking module? Is the blue... No, they wouldn't do that, would they? Huh. So it's either floating around the ship, or it's... This is a big thing, by the way. Okay, so where could it be? Unless it went... Maybe it went on the planet. Did it get blasted off and crash onto the planet, maybe? Is the tracking module in Giants Deep because it fell off this? Oh. Puzzle and puzzle, I think and I think. But wherever I think... Launch module, chuck it in! Okay, so now we'll go to the launch module projection stone. Okay, so yeah, broken thing. Can I still do... I can't do the puzzle around it because all of them. So there's nothing I can do here? I don't think. I mean, does that float? Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do on this side. I think this is literally unusable. The only one that I can track down is trying to find out where the launch module would be. All right, okay, I'll figure it out. Food for thought. Think it over. Giant's Deep projection stone. In you go. Bad news, Avens. Hero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling all my locomotive limb here.
I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava.
I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Private left to visit her brother. She fears Ida may feel responsible. Interesting. Can I put this? Does this go on this? Can I put this down? Oh, there we go. Put you down there. Can I put you in here? I can. Huh. I don't know what that one... What is... What? Oh, man. Okay, so we're inside the green planet. Oh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Chat, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna go into the green planet now. I'm gonna go into the planet that looks like it's surrounded by tornadoes. Just checking something. Right, I'm going to go eat since it's 1:30. Good night. Have a great rest of the stream. Remember to hydrate. Always remember you're amazing and you'll make this community so wholesome and fun to be a part of. You're amazing as well, Jasper. You go get yourself an amazing night's sleep. Thank you for being here until 1:30 in the morning. I appreciate your company, but definitely go get some rest, and I hope to have your wonderful, fun, and wholesome, company on the next stream yourself. Thank you very much, Jasper. Sleep well. Eat well. Okay. Yeah. I feel like these wouldn't be very effective airlocks, if I'm honest with you. It looks like there is a lot of ways for this seal to be bad. If it's just a rotating seal, that doesn't seem very like a good seal. Yep. And ascend. Let me my ship. Let me my ship. Let me my ship. I want to be in my ship. There we go. Did it.
All right. Buckle up, everybody. We're going into the green.
Slow to descend. Oh, hang on. How do I do this? What's the best way? Headlights on. That's what I'm going to do, chat. Headlights on into the green. Oh. Okay, I bypassed the planet, back into the green. Go, go, go. Please don't be solid. Please don't be solid. Please actually be the planet I'm thinking of. Don't be solid. 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 Oh! 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 No! Oh! 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 Okay. Cool. 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 Oh dear. Oh, off the ship. Off the ship. Off the ship. Bail. Bail. Protective suit. Oh, okay. Yes. I will do that for you, Texas. I do apologize if there has been something there that you've been waiting for. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, we did it. Is this where I needed to be? Is this... What does that do? Tornado? Tornado. Wait a second. Is this a thing? Does this control tornadoes? Is there tornado power in here? What is this? What is that? The probe! This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Deep for assembly. Okay, so it was assembled here. Okay. Our ship set will descend private up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I've given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. If I knew my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together as, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Curious! Curious! I like the water. Though, what is with the angle? I'm not sure how the whole angle of everything is going. So this is where they made... Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, I'm so ill. Okay. So that's where the mirror was. So what is this? Is this the control module projection stone? Have I looked at this one before? I feel like I have, right? The control module? Yeah! I've been on this control module before. Yes. Okay, so I was hoping it would show me the probe module, but nope. Go for a swim? That is terrifying idea. 14 minutes, 17 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital's probe cannon. Okay. And this can go in here. What does it say? I have bad news, Avon. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source. The orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. Oh, wait. So that's the same... Tell people they wish to return from the cannon. My spouse and I remain at the construction yard. I wish my friend... Oh, okay. So that's the same message I have. But what is with all these tornadoes? Is there a way that I can turn the tornadoes off, perhaps? Is the water getting higher?
Planet Chesscat.
Ooh. Ooh. They keep me safe when a tornado's overhead. Man, who would build a... Why would they build all the stuff on this planet? This seems like a horrible place to be building anything with tornadoes going left, right, and everywhere. This doesn't seem very handy for construction. I don't want to do it. I don't want to make that jump. This game has a tremendous way of really making you feel nervous about any step you're gonna make. It has an incredibly tremendous way of making you feel like you are on the edge at all times. Mine. My projection stone. Go. We have much to see. I don't even know how long it's going to take. I don't actually even know how. What's the sun look like? Where's the sun? I can't see it. Everything's green. We're inside Hulk's brain. Or the Hulk's breath. Either way. Plug it in. Ha! This must be that room that's locked. Oh, I knew it. There's a way to turn the tornadoes off. I knew it. Okay, so we need to get in top of the Brittle Hollows tower, and to do that we need to get to the center to unlock. Okay. And something comes up from below. Right, okay. So everything seems to always come back to Brittle Hollow. That seems to be everything is Brittle Hollow and the Ash twins. Brittle Hollow and Ash twins. So we've got a plan of action. I might call this run my last run, as it's almost hitting the 4-hour mark, and I don't know what the full run's gonna be like, but I'm gonna have a bit of a plan of action. So it's Brittle Hollow and the Ashfire twins that are the absolute cause of pain. And I'm assuming if we turn all these... We're in space. No, we're not. Is there a giant tornado that we can turn? This one. I bet this big boy has a thing in the center of it. Can I just go up and go into the eye of the storm? Would it let me eye of the storm it? This is going to be how I die. This is how I die.
Can I eye the storm, the tornado? Oh, I did eye the storm, the tornado. Okay, never mind. We did it. I'm honestly surprised that worked. I didn't expect that. Okay, cool. I'm just going to go inside the building now. Just leave my little starbug. And we've got water. Okay. Can I swim? Can I dive? Does this have any relevance to what I'm doing? How does this work? Maybe I need to turn off the tornadoes to lower the water level? Curious. Very curious. But we have still made it to a new location. Oh, wait, there's an up. Never mind. There might have been more to this from the very get-go. The upsies. Oddly enough, my TTS message displaying the overlay as it's but didn't get an email that I'm not to use the because TTS has never been successful on my streams, has it? No, it was for a while. It was too successful for a while. Oh, okay. Why do I feel like the sun's going to explode when I finally make it up the top? Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who has the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Ooh, upsies! We're going up to the quantum realm. Up to the quantum realm. Or is it down to the quantum realm? I don't know quantum mechanics. Ooh. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. What? Chat. Apparently I'm not allowed to share these secrets. I don't know what to tell you. It's the rules of Water Planet, apparently. We're inside Water Planet. Seek the Wandering Arch. Wait. Oh, come on. There it is. Hep. Uh-oh. Hep. Don't take your eyes off it. It wand... I think the sun just exploded. No! It's my... I found it! No! Ah! I'm getting down there. You can't stop me. I'm safe inside the planet. No! Progress! Down. Go! Hep. Arch! Well, it's been a pleasure working with you, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Please take care of yourself. We're about to be vaporized in 3, 2, 1. Bring on the supernova! Vroom. Vroom. Well, you know what? I feel like the outings are getting better every time. It's definitely where you get more used to what you're looking for and how to explore. Because I made a fair bit of progress there, but now I know exactly how to make that progress again really quickly and also have clues of where I want to go next. Right, is that the module or is that the probe? Because if the probe... So where would the module have gone? Because the module was never... 22 minutes, you say? 22 minutes. 25 minutes, 35 seconds, 22 minutes. So between 22 and 25. Oh, okay. Sun kaboom. But this is very different from the stuff that I usually play on stream. But I like it. It's stressful.
and kind of terrifying, but in a completely different, stressful, terrifying kind of way compared to the games that I usually play. It's just fear of the cosmos and space, and worrying that I'm going to make one slip up and just be lost in the void. But I'm really liking this. I like it. It's stressful. It's stressful in the fact that there's a time crunch and everything's out to get you. But it's also kind of relaxing in a way, and it's really nice making progress. Like, it feels satisfying to learn the stuff I'm learning. Oh. What's the death count, by the way? I think a death caused by myself, I think it was one, where I did not oxygenate myself very much. Crash count, so far the ship has remained intact. Again, surprisingly. I probably should visit the moon again and see what that person has to say. But, hang on. Da-da-da. Let's try this. Is that the time you jammed the ship tool? No, that is a very good point. When I just wedged the ship to protect it from the black hole, it was effective. It worked. It did what I wanted to. It worked too well. I didn't have enough oomph to tear myself away from the black hole's pool. I was stuck forever. Sup? I'm still here. The camera works when the game's off, of course. The camera always works when the game's not running. It's more of an introduction camera and a farewell camera at the moment. I don't know why. Something has broken somewhere, either with an update or a driver or a software update. Something happened somewhere. Hello, everybody. Hello. I do miss having the camera on. Because I like being able to kind of like almost kind of, it adds that extra bit, I don't know, I feel like, of being there. Rather than just a voice, it's nice to always have a face to go with the voice. Thank you very much. Oh, the stretch. Appreciate. But that is it. We are going to be returning to this. I have a plan of action for the next stream that we play this. Mainly, it's go to the places that the game has told me to go to. Yeah, camera is been missed. I honestly don't know what's happened with the camera. Because I never changed anything about it. But it does seem that for whatever reason, it's not working as effectively as it used to, which is either something wrong with my computer or there is something wrong with one of the drivers or programs I have installed. Hopefully I can actually get it fixed at some point, because at this point, any other game running in the background is enough for it. I might try next time just for funsies and see what happens if I have fishing off, just to see if that works. But hopefully one day I can get the camera fixed, because I do miss it. I like it, because again, when I'm looking over here, actually reading and talking to chat, or over there, wherever chat may be. Carl, the ship was lost in space. Danger, Carnassus. Danger, Carnassus. Or danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Lost in Space. Fantastic one with the guy from Joey from Friends. I will miss you all so much. Please take care. Huzzah Haru, and Huzzah Haru to you as well. See you in 15 days. Enjoy your 2 weeks. Absolutely enjoy your 2 weeks. 100%. Don't even worry about stream. You know, I'll still be here, as insane as ever when you get back. Tech bonus stream with Minecraft in the background sometime soon? I don't know if a tech stream would even fix. Tech bonus stream. But I will hopefully try and fix things at some point. I would like to. It does make it slightly upsetting. Okay, let me have a look at these raid messages here. Okay, we got Khan, the ship was lost in space. Khan fails to move moon landing raid. I like that. Khan didn't share his secret, so Sun punched him to death raid. That's mean. Carl, the ship was lost in space raid. Khan didn't share his secret, so Sun punched him to death raid. I feel like Carl, the ship was lost in space raid, if I'm honest. I do think that the Carl, the ship was lost in space raid. I'm solid with that one. I like that one. Khan didn't share his secrets, so Sun punched him to death raid. I mean, it's more like I got a very, very super intense warm hug from the sun for my efforts. That's what I say. But I would say hashtag Carl the ship was lost in space raid is the one that really, I like it. Mainly because it gives the ship a name called Carl. Khan wants one, but which one chat wants? Look. This one, you know, I'm not going to be like, oh no, they did the other one. I'm not going to be like, oh no, how... I've said my preference. The choice is now up to you. I trust you, chap. I trust you. Famous last words? But thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the stream. It was a bit different, a bit more mind-boggling, and a bit more floundering. But I enjoyed myself immensely. I honestly had a lot of fun. A lot of it was me just trying to figure out what was going on in front of me. I enjoyed having a bit of the chatting with you at the beginning of the stream. It's been a while since I've done a longer chatting intro, and that was really nice just to be able to chat with you all on camera. I'm probably going to try and do that a bit more because otherwise I don't get to use my camera. So I might bring back the longer just chatting intros, because it is good to have a bit of a catch up and show things off and tell things and share things and then do some game. So I think I'm going to start bringing back the longer chatting at the beginning. But thank you very much. It has been an absolute blast. And I look forward for the next one. It's going to be really, really good. I'm enjoying it if my brain can handle the fry. But thank you. And I wish you all the best in everything you endeavor. That's right, you, the person right here. Look, I'm going to turn on my look. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm turning on my eye contact filter. Oh, that does not look natural in any way. I've got the doll's eyes. Lifeless eyes. It removes humanity from my eyes. It was so slight. I don't like it. But thank you for being here. I wish you all the best. If you're well, stay well. If you're unwell, I hope you get well soon. And, you know, you have some tasty food that makes you feel better. If you're a cold, I hope you get warm. If you're a warm, I hope you stay cool. And that the pillow always is cooler as you flip it. And I will see you all so very, very... It stole Dobby's eyes? Hang on. I don't know about that. Oh, I mean, there's enough of a difference. Oh no, it doesn't look right. It looks so wrong. It's uncomfortable for me looking at me making eye contact with me. I can't handle that. Whoa, that's weird. That's like looking at a portal. Don't like it. Staring into our soul stream when? Hang on. Is that intimidating? How's that look? The left eye is the one that's not real. The right eye is the real one. They copy my right eye. They just take it and they paste it. That's all that is. They've just mirrored it. That's how that works. I don't looking at me. I'm sorry. I was just showing off a feature. But I will see you next time. Please enjoy yourselves immensely until then and take care of yourselves. Get hydrated, eat some good food, get good rest, and make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Because I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. Because I care about you all. So I hope you're doing well. And I hope you continue to do well. The copy of my right eye just rings like, to be fair, my camera's flipped. That's right for me. But take care, everyone. And I will see you soon. But until then, au revoir, adieu, ciao, bye, farewell, toodaloo, taradi-day,
Goodbye.
and all other words that mean farewell and toodaloo and taradi-day and goodbye. I stuffed up my exit, but you know what I mean by it. Thank you, everyone. Zaharu. Catch you next time. I clicked the wrong button.